morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Welcome in, Zeal. Nice work on getting first today. So my thought process for today is we're gonna refill the centralized storage, but if I'm correct, doesn't Fixmas start tomorrow? So I think we should make some preparations for Fixmas. I think that's a good idea. I think we also might change the playlist straight away. You know, just go with something a bit... Let's go with that instead, shall we? Alrighty, let's jump into Satisfactory and get a wriggle on with the day. Oldie coming in with a big fancy hug for me. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Why do I feel like I'm crouching? I'm not crouching. I'm just really short. What's news with you, bud? How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, actually, we'll go check Bad Day. Why? What happened, dude? I mean, I feel for you because I'm sort of feeling a bit rough myself. Had a horrible headache? Man, you and me are like two peas in a pod, right? Oh, guys, we have a Poliwrath up for grabs. A-tier Pokemon. Netball if you got it. I'm going to try a Netball. And if I don't have that, I'm going for an Ultra Ball. Bazanji! Welcome to the stream. Just in time to catch this Poliwrath. Poliwrath, A-tier. Let's go. I'm sorry to hear about your headache, Odie. Yeah, I kind of gave myself a headache as well. I had a couple beers on stream yesterday. I think it was like one or two beers on stream. And then I had another 2 beers with my mates while we were playing games in the afternoon. But it was also like, it's been really hot. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning and it's already 29 degrees in my room. So, you know, like I slept with the fan on full blast. Chicky babe, how the hell are you? Welcome to the stream, lovely. So yeah, I sort of was developing a headache last night, which of 4 beers, I don't think it was that. I think it's more dehydration. Yeah, so I went to sleep hoping that'd fix it, but I still woke up with a bit of a headache as well. How are you? Hi, Odie. Yeah, I'm not bad. We're gonna have a little bit of a relaxed day, so no exercise, no Boris today, but everything else is fair game, you know. Just cause of that that headache that I woke up with. I'm good. I'm good. Work was good. Exhausted, but happy having pizza at church tonight. Nice. Do you know what kind of pizza you're gonna have? Of course, we get some nuclear. I mean, we haven't checked these guys in a little while, so of course they're a bit upset, and they're like, "Hey, Konrad, why didn't you come say hello sooner? Here's a tub of nuclear waste for you." Because, you know, that's exactly how they work. Put the nuclear waste away. That goes in there. Same here. I cleaned so much yesterday. My body was killing me. Mainly my back and knees. Oh, that's not good. That. Thank you for the hydrate dash. Welcome to the stream. How are you, dude? What's news with you? That and that and that and that and the rest. Oh, I also have a blue shard there and a spider, and the rest can get put away in our storage. So, doing great, just been preparing some stuff. Nice. I woke up with a little bit of a headache, but I'm starting to feel better. But just to not exacerbate it, we're not going to do exercise today. So I don't want to make it worse, you know. I'm just coming good. Shiny. I think you're a bit late on that Ultra Ball, mate. But you missed a Poliwrath. So that's on you. How you doing, bud? Those, that, and that. We'll sort it just because we can. Didn't see the result in my 2 seconds of scanning. BT! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Okay. So today we're gonna focus on filling the centralized storage, and making. Okay, so I need 2 things. One is I need my original list, because there are a couple of things. There was 2 things missing. Dash getting a 5 streak already. Nice one. Nice one indeed. So what do we got? Copper powder. And silica. Alrighty. Now, we've got our list nice and empty, prepped and ready. Right? So, let me grab a highlighter. Ooh. I have really tiny scissors. Where the hell did these come from? They're like for a child or something. Have a look at this. Have a look at how small these are. Look. My hand is bigger than them. How does that work? These have to be, like, they have to be child scissors, right? But looks pretty average to me. Like, I can literally only get 2 fingers in it. Sorry, three. I can get 3 fingers in there. But it's very uncomfortable. I don't even know where they came from. Respawn Repeat, how you going? Welcome. We need a banana for scale. I don't actually have a banana. But hang on, here's a highlighter. Everyone knows a standard highlighter? There you go. There you go. Not much bigger than a standard highlighter. Bright Eyes, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Alright. So, let's go through our... Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream. Straight up with a card redeem. And your card for this morning is blank is my favorite thing to do in game. Okay, what's your favorite thing? Gandhi nuking everyone in Civ 5 is my favorite thing to do in game. There you go. There you go. That's something new that we've learned about you, Mr. Stetton. Alex, H2, Law, 6 months. Jesus. Welcome in, guys. Everyone piling in at the same time. What's that? Like 6 people getting here within the space of 2 minutes? Good morning, everybody. And Law, thank you very, very much for that resub, my dude. Kiris, you're on a 10 streak. Well done. I see YouTube videos. Pretty pog. Which YouTube videos? My VODs? Oh, on my recommended too. Wow. Wow. That's really freaking cool. That's really freaking cool. Was it my standard channel or my my VODs? Out of curiosity. Okay, so we're good for concrete VODs. Awesome! Awesome, that is fantastic, because, honestly, episode 13. Okay, okay. Well, we're up to, I think, episode 77 was the last episode that I uploaded. So we're getting, you got a few to catch up on. It's funny, like if you do end up watching them from start to finish, it's what I've found going back through them, creating all the VODs, is it's amazing the changes that have happened in the stream over the last almost 9 months. Dude, guys, in 2 days, it's my 9-month anniversary. 9 months of being here. It's 78 was the last one. I was close. I try to do one every day. I didn't do one yesterday because I was a bit preoccupied playing for the king with my mates. But yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Indeed. Indeedy doody. But your latest VOD was Space Scav episode 3. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Do I have one waiting to be released? I think I might. Give me a second. Give me a second. YouTube Studio. Content. Look at that. Look at that. There's an episode ready to go. Check the copyright infringements. And all we've got is FatRat. Fantastic. We can proceed to publishing it. There you go. Now you're wrong, H2. The last episode that I uploaded was episode 79 of the 1,000-hour stream. Law, thank you very much for the stretch. I know you'll be a little bit disappointed today because exercise is not available. I'm waiting for a game called Chimera, factory building type game. That sounds pretty cool. Silica we need. So what's everyone been up to today? Copper powder, I'm not making any more, so we'll call that solved. Plus, I don't really need copper powder. You act like it was quite a challenge for you, but imagine how much effort Chat had to put in to put up with you for 9 months already. Bajan, you're not wrong, my dude. You are not wrong. I mean, hell, if you can put up with me for that long, like, that's on you. What is that? Probably polymer resin. That's aluminous scrap. Is that polymer resin or petroleum coke? It's undefined. And according to this, you should have both polymer resin and... okay. So we'll maybe get rid of petroleum coke and get polymer resin for that one. Poor mods coming into chat every day, all exhausted already before the stream even starts. I know, because everyone that mods for me, it's either early afternoon for them, like they're just getting, they're still at work or just getting off work, or they're going to sleep. The only person that I have as a mod that is within my time zone is Thinking Spec. Everyone else is, you know, US, Canada, Europe. Slavery, I tell you. Slavery! Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. You should see the gymnastics I make them do. You know, they have to sit here and pretend to enjoy the stream, occasionally press a button. You know, it's just, it's next level. Okay, we've got reinforced iron plates. So we're just going through, checking what's full, what's empty, so that we can, refill everything, because we are getting to a stage where we're gonna need stuff, and once we've shut everything down, and I want to make sure that we've got everything. I always enjoy your stream, no matter what. But Chicky Babe, I reckon that's because you're in love with me or something, right? That's why you're always here. I kid. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. Yep. What do you think of my shaving? I just did the mustache today, because I was too lazy to shave properly. Yeah, I sort of woke up this morning and went, can't be arsed. Sleeper, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my dude? Guys, we have a Zubat up for grabs. If your name is Shiny, you're going to throw an Ultra Ball. If the rest of you want it, Cypher Ball or Nest Ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Thank you, I like that. And your abs, don't take that. What abs? They're hidden under my belly. Did you not see yesterday? I showed everyone my belly, and I'm like 3 to 6 months pregnant. I haven't decided yet. Okay, fabric is good, plastic is good, rubber is good. Fantastic. Relatively speaking, we're quite good here. For what we actually need. Okay, rotors, that's industrial parts. How's me status? What do you mean you're 9? I know you're not 9 because I've seen pictures of you. Unless you're like me and you know, you're mentally 9. I'm 7. I'm this many. Well, you're skinnier than me. I wish I looked like you someday. 7, nearly 9. I mean... Oh, hang on. So, stators and batteries were good. We need heat sinks. G Money! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We are just looking at, oh god, turbo motors. We need turbo motors, but here's the thing, we actually can't get more of them any faster. Where are our standard motors? Nezio! Fuck, everyone's piling in. It's like you guys want to see my stream or something. How are we all? So we're gonna, because there's a whole bunch of you, holistic robots even piling in. How the fuck did you get ore mixed into your ingot belt? And, oh, how the fuck did I get ore mixed into my ingot belt, and now all my structures are fucked? Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. What I'd do is I would divert the last out of every line to an awesome sink. I would remove the belt between the splitter and the machine, and then let it flow until it clears out, and then hook it all back up. Short of going and hand picking everything, because that sounds like an absolute pain. Nizio, I am fantastic. I mean, I have a headache, so we're not doing any exercise today, or Boris. And I don't know why I'm stretching, because Fiery Boy came in. Hey buddy, how you doing? And asked us if we can all do a posture check. So guys, if you could please, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Now, we're up to electronics, and we need wire. I'm like 154 with a pretty big belly. I just hide it. You should see I was gonna wear my two-piece swimsuit. I didn't get my stomach overhangs because I used to be an XL, so not quite where I need to be. It's all, look, if you're not happy with how you look, you know, the only thing you can really do is exercise and eat healthily. Short of that, you know, I mean, diet is massive. Diet is massive. I've stopped eating as much, and I feel like I have stopped putting on stuff, but I'm not losing any weight. And now the exercise is probably just enough to keep me, you know, keep me even. Heard my power grid go off, tried to figure out the problem, found out when doing some pipes, I accidentally deleted a super important wire. Oof. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. But, should be an easy fix, right? Just put the wire back and flick the switch. Radio control units. That was probably quantum computers. Okay, crystal oscillators are good. Well, I'm happy now. I haven't eaten so much since I've just been cooking for me, and I figure with working that'll help me, and sometimes exercise I do when you do it. Nice. Yeah, hey, look, definitely working will help. You know, one of my big issues was that, you know, I stopped working my very physical warehouse job. And so, you know, I was alright for the first 3 months, but after that, I just sort of stacked it on. Okay. Nuclear pasta. That's going to be under specials. And we've got thermal propulsion rockets. What else have we got? What else have we got? We've got the magnetic field generators. Assembly directory drives. I had to check tons of wires along the path, as I had no clue where it was. Ugh. It does sound painful, Fiery Boy. Okay, there are my adaptive control units. We need some of those. I do a lot of sitting at my job, but thankfully I have a standing desk, so I try to use the standing setting as much as I can. That'll help. That'll definitely help, like probably mostly for your posture, right? 'Cause I don't know, would just standing help to burn calories? Okay, we need versatile frames, and actually quite a lot of them. And smart plating. That's supposed to be fix-it coupons. This is supposed to be power shards. Look at all them crispy power shards ready to go. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we don't have an elevator, so I walk up and down stairs, and when I quit in Feb because of the stupid boss, I kind of gained, my dad wanted greasy, fatty food. Fair enough. Where are we now? What are we... We've got like a whole section of nothing full. This is probably all armaments, right? I'm guessing. Yes. Okay, so ammo. It's gonna be everything for ammo. But here's the thing. Oh, actually, maybe that's something we could work on. Where did you get all those shards, Nizio? When update 8 happened, all slugs reloaded back into the map. Now, I'm not so sure all, but all the slugs that were slightly moved, sort of went there. So, it's paint cartridges. There should be more. There should be way more paint cartridges. Strange. Yeah, when update 8 came out, so I already had cleared the map of everything, during update 7. There was, like, 6, actually, you're right. You're right, Zeal. Maybe we have another day of... We'll see, because there was a new update yesterday. So maybe there's a chance at going to go and find more. But yeah, basically I went and found all the slugs from around the world. Around the world, around the world. Fuel. So we've got... Packet... Oh, hang on. No. Oh, I just noticed an error. That's supposed to be turbo fuel. Not that we're making turbo fuel. Okay, this should in theory be normal fuel, so we need normal fuel. The solid biofuel we need. Compacted coal we need. This is supposed to be full of mycelia. So we have a container over there that has mycelia. We should really move it over here. And biomass. Well, we don't really store biomass, do we? It just goes straight into thingy. And then what are these? These will be all containers. The best fuel type for vehicles, I think, is turbo fuel. If you can deal with spicy, I disagree. If you can deal with spicy, uranium fuel rods or plutonium fuel rods. Because they take bugger all. Like I think Akana checked. I think it was uranium fuel rods. And he was getting sort of like 6 hours out of a one uranium fuel rod. Technically plutonium, but that's very late game thing. Yeah, and you also have to be able to deal with the spiciness coming up from it. Cube 420, how you going? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Not really. Turbo fuel burns a lot faster, but same max speed as normal. So I'm guessing you might have tested. How's the acceleration versus normal fuel though? Would it make the acceleration go faster? I find nuclear rods just not worth it before you set up nuclear. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it would be a lot of work, right? What am I looking at? Containers. So I need pressure conversion cubes. I need packaged water, which, let's face it, we're not really going to have packaged water. And then empty canisters. Perfect, empty canisters. Alright, so what about liquid biofuel for vehicles? It's not a bad idea. I personally haven't tested it, but it could be a good idea. Alright, so here's our two lists. Oh god, let's make it a bit bigger so that you guys can see the difference. We'll go like this so I can see past it. So the top one is our previous fill, and the bottom one is our new fill. So it's not that much different, but there are definitely things that need filling up. So that's what we're going to focus on today, as well as we're going to check if there are new new power slugs to collect, because if there are, man, what's that? A parking ticket? Sort of. It's a list of everything in my centralized storage. All the highlighted stuff is what is full, and everything else that is not highlighted is empty. So that's what we're gonna focus on. But one of these, there we go. There's the mycelia, and I believe somewhere here, guys, we have an Orangu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Cipher Ball if you really want it. Those can go there. Ooh, no, I want to keep 50. I'm sure. Okay. Let's put the mycelia away. That goes all in there. And let's go start collecting stuff. So I think the first thing we'll go and get is alumina scrap and silica and quartz crystal. Now, we should... Quartz crystal was about half a container. Silica and... Okay. Let's have a look. Because I don't want to... And, okay. So, alumina scrap is a majority item. We are going to be doing a whole bunch of running back and forth today, because I'm not going to be setting up a train again. That was way too much effort. It did work for what it needed to do, but I think we'll be alright. Like a dozen trips today, back and forth. Good catch, Bajan. I really do like biofuel. I reckon half a tank to get to our alumina factory over there. This will be our next big project, is tearing this down and getting alumina ingots producing. What about tubes back and forth? Too much? No. That is also another thing I would like to do. That is another thing I would like to do. Create a hypertube network going from the centralized storage. But the first thing we sort of need to do is... Oh, actually, we did need a few of those, so we'll get that and then head back. We have areas that are dedicated. So, for instance, we have the iron ingot factory, the copper factory. Those tubes need to be redone. I basically want to redo all the tubes. And what I'm thinking is, I'm going to run them on the side of belt lines, because I don't like how they were sitting just floating randomly in the air. Chris, welcome back to the stream. How the hell are you? We have a fairly good network of things. Oh, I never cleaned that up. Okay, we'll get that on the way back through. Fiery boy, you'd like a card sentence? Alright, no worries. Also, turbo fuel lasts longer in vehicles, and the jetpack than fuel or biofuel. So no, turbo fuel in a jetpack does not last longer. It burns faster, you get a higher acceleration, but it doesn't last longer. The longest lasting is biofuel. I can prove it to you if you'd like. What about tubes back and forth? We got that. Turbo fuel is the 4th best fuel when it comes to burn time. Yeah. Okay, there you go. I've always wondered if some sort of hypertube hub would work to get around easily instead of having tubes go everywhere, go around and around and around. So Bazanji, yesterday we spent the day putting hypertubes on my train network, which goes all the way around the world. But I also then want to create tubes going to factory sites. Yeah, so that will be a job. Fiery boy, your sentence is blank, working as intended. What is it? Waiting 40 minutes to load into a game and dying in 12 seconds. Working as intended. You know, that does happen with the big save files on Satisfactory. Nobody talks about the paint cartridges, forgotten the stepchild. Well, I was just talking about them. Yeah, man. I mean, that one really hits home with Escape from Tarkov. I used to play that quite a lot. Not that I was any good at it. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, and you wait 5 minutes to like load into the game, and then like 2 minutes in, you get sniped from across the other side of the map. It was really frustrating. So with that hypertube network, I'm not really sure where to put it, because everything's sort of closed off. Like, I want one room, essentially, where I can just jump into the room, see a sign for every place to go, and, you know, away we go sort of thing. But I'm not sure where to put it. Okay, so we finished off the quartz crystal there. We still need more silica. Now we need to find our heat sinks, which, where are heat sinks? They are part of industrial parts. There they are. I mean, do we call that full? No. We want it full. To the brim. To the wall. Till the sweat drops down my balls. I'm going to stop singing because I don't want to get a copyright strike. Alright, so Silica and alumina scrap. Alumina scrap we need a lot of. You reckon I need a hydradodium? I can do that for you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, we were gonna clean this up on our way through. Because we kinda screwed some stuff. Okay, well, cleaning is not gonna be all that great because I need to support that, and I didn't think about it. Whoops. And I need to get rid of those things. At least all of that. Right. Let's go for our next little flight. And I think we'll also, because we really don't need concrete, we'll bend the concrete that's in our pocket. Gotta love that height and fall time, right? Just didn't even need to stress about it. Okay, what did we say? Silica had a little bit required. Is it possible to completely automate biofuel? Short of picking up the goods required, yes. What did I say with heat sinks? It was like 3 or 4 that I needed, wasn't it? Or was it a lot more? I think it was all of them. We'll take all of them. And then the rest can be all alumina scrap. 2 slots for heat sinks? Okay, cool. That gives me a little bit more inventory space. We'll take 3 so that it fills up that last little bit. That goes, cool. Where is the alumina scrap being created? Is that, because there's obviously a bypass for it. Not without mods. Thank you, BT. How are you today, sir? Foss! How you going, bud? Okay, so that's everything we're gonna get from there. So let's... Why did I do that? Let's head back to the main base. You said not yet, as in it's as if it's a plan. I mean, who knows? Maybe they will. Maybe they'll make a robot, right, that wanders around the world, that is powered by biofuel, and oh damn it, that sucks. You know, maybe there's a what's it called? A robot that's powered by biofuel and collects biofuel products. It could happen. You never know. I mean, I doubt it, but it could happen. Master Manager, did I say hello to you? I don't feel like I did. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Bob, can you build it? I've gotten to making aluminum, and even with Satisfactory tools, it's kind of overwhelming. Well, hey, Bob, if you have questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know it, someone in chat will probably. So, we got you covered. We'll hold your hand the whole way. If you got a question, we'll have an answer. If it's about Satisfactory. Just thought I'd put that in. Alright, I think I would implement it with a new machine that when powered would produce leaves. I would call it like farm. Yeah? Hang on. Let's get these. Yeah, every little thing that I can clear up helps. Alright, so we're here. Let's grab some iron rods and iron plates. Iron sheets. Because they just needed like 1 or 2 for each of them. So if we take a couple of those, we should be good. Guys, we have a Psyduck up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, netball if you really want it. I'm going to fly over to this cliff and hopefully I can make it in time to throw a Pokeball myself. Now guys, if you haven't already done so today, don't forget your Wonder Trade and your Poke Daily. Got to get them freebies. Okay. Let's acquire the jetpack. Come over. Chicky babe, try again. You spelt poke catch incorrectly. Okay. Let's do it. You know, it's really annoying. I was listening to, like, normal music this morning, and there's, like, I was just jamming out, because I was, like, trying to, like, lift my vibe, because I was quite bleh this morning, from the headache. I was listening to all this music, and I was just like, man, if I could play this on stream, we would jam out so hard. Because I was even, like, you know, head banging, having a little dance, sitting here, like, bashing my desk. So much so that, like, every time I'd hit my desk, like, I was getting excited. Alas, the copyright masters say, "Nah, you may not do this." Alright. I know, right? It's awful. Absolutely awful. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Obviously nothing. And there's our scrap. Wow, we really haven't filled anything there. Okay. Iron rods, store all. Iron plates are gonna go here. Store all. We have some more heat sinks. So where did I leave those? Odium. Have you been to the bathroom today? Because that's what happens. Oh god, that's what happens to me when I don't go to the bathroom. I get a little farty. Okay. What? So that was heat sinks filled, wasn't it? Heat sinks, well, iron rods and Yes, because we've got leftovers. So iron rods are full, iron plates are full. Okay, we're good there. Several times. That sounds just as bad, dude. Like, literally talking about this with Catafly the other day. He's like, I go once every 2 days. I'm like, well, I go every day. And apparently both of us are wrong. Jesus. Why are we talking about bowel movements? Whose idea was this? Let's go check the copper sheets, shall we? There they are. Okay, so we need a whole inventory. Every 2 days, that's not odd. Longer than that, and I would be asking about opiate addiction. I mean, number one has to happen every now... Yeah, okay. Okay, technicality there, Odium. If you hydrate properly. Yeah. I'm... It's funny, I've trained my body. So... I'll wake up, I'll have my coffee, think about my life choices, and at about 6:30, my body goes, hey, it's about that time, let's go. I'm like, okay. And I get it. And if I, like, try to ignore it, it's like, it's quite funny how vocal my body gets. Okay, we'll get... We'll fill up on copper sheets and then alumina... alclad alumina sheets. They should be the next two things we go. When I smoke my first ciggy of the day, my bowels get... Oh, this is good. We're, ooh. Doesn't hurt, right? These are things that we need. And then we go down here. Aluminum. That's exactly how it's spelt, Bajan. Aluminum. I did, Phil. Yep. Good. Go away, Mr. Sword. I want to see you wave. It's alright. We're just dancing to the music, right? Missed it by that much. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, let's call it dancing to music. Well, what else do you want to call it? Having a seizure from jetpacking? Because that sounds like I might need to go see a doctor. It's exactly what I was going to call it. Hello, doctor? I may have problems. My hands, they're not working right. Doctor? It's a good one, I like that. Doctor. It's almost like Shocktor and Doctor at the same time. Ooh, that was close. Almost got shot through. So what do we get? We go here. These go in there. And in there. And then we go over to our 8. So the most important thing that we need, from what I've seen, the most important things that we need to fill are turbo motors, right there. AI limiters, which that looks full. That looks full. We're getting good. And high-speed connectors. Because high-speed connectors and AI limiters are used in... Oh my god. Okay, we just... Hang on. No. So confused right now. Brain's working too fast. What are these? High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors are good. We didn't have them good last time. AI limiters, so we still need AI limiters. And we need cable and wire as well, apparently. Which is interesting. That's alright. I think what we'll do now... actually, let's have a look at encased industrial beams. Where are they? Seriously, where are they? There. How many do we need here? That's full. So probably not all that many. I really wish I had made some sort of pass-through to be able to see the back. We also need a... I don't know why we need to fill up on normal fuel. But it's something that we do need. Is normal fuel. So let's go get ourselves some normal fuel. I wonder... I don't think we've actually tried this. Trying to get from the centralized storage to the blue crater on one jetpack. I have high hopes. I've got high hopes. I don't know the rest of the song. But, considering we're not even at half fuel, we should be good, right? First thing we've got to do is drop downstairs, grab a whole bunch of empty containers. So that... Well, we could also siphon some water out of here. Because it doesn't matter if this drops off. I know, right? Get all the way down to where we want to be. Whoop. Honey, we home. Okay, we get all these containers because we got to drop them upstairs. Right. Make sure that is as full as can be, because we're going to siphon as much fuel as we can. Ooh, okay. So, we have to be careful here, because we are essentially going to run the system dry doing this. So, let's go and... screw over all our power. Oh. Oh. Oi. Hello. Because we want packaged water. I don't know what for, but we do. Alright? Oh, that's the whole system that I'm bleeding. Maybe let's not do that. I mean, yeah, no. Let's not do that. It'd be nice, but I think it'll cause us, you know, 20,000 megawatts worth of problems. It's been an hour already. Autosave. It's a lot of problems. I mean... Look, we can afford, in theory, we can afford to lose the 20,000 megawatts. It's not going to, like, tip us over the edge with our power. But it means that I would end up having problems of canisters going missing and all that sort of thing. So it's maybe more of a job for when we're shutting this place down, because eventually we will shut this place down. Don't actually know what we're gonna make here. Probably more plastic and rubber. Just out the wazoo, you know? Because this is sort of closer to the other side of the world, so it'd be nice to have 2 locations of plastic and rubber, just, you know? That way there's less movement on transfer times. Well, not really, because the train would still have to go around the world. We'll figure it out later. You know, later is when this autosave is completed. Guys, we have a Kabutops up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Autosave complete. Let's figure out some shit. I know, right? Let's figure out how to break this. That's probably not going to be enough containers, but here's to caring. We'll put that 46 back. That'll marginally help, alright? And then let's go back to the main build. We'll fill up on some more stuff. Like, did we finish the copper sheets? No, we needed more copper sheets, didn't we? Fuck you, dude. How you going? What just makes that little old ant think he can move that rubber tree plant? Everyone knows an ant can't move a rubber tree plant, but he got high hopes. He got high hopes. High in the sky, apple pie hopes to move that rubber tree plant. Is that how the song goes? I did not know that. Been lurking, but time for me to get my butt to bed. Respawn, thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Ooh, AI limiters. Grab those first, because that was... We hadn't finished the AI limiters, but we had finished the 66 is better than 0. Good catch, Bajan. Yep, it's a little bit old, but still good. Yeah, all I knew was the high hopes part. I wasn't aware of how the rest of the song went. Good catch, horrible attack, horrible defense. Yeah. Look, that's where an IV reset can help you out. If you really want to keep the Pokemon, you can get an IV reset. It's a gamble as to whether it'll make it better or not. You know, I once did it on a Whale Lord. I think it was a, like, level 14 IV Whale Lord. Damn, I should have put more stuff in my pockets. Bit of a wasted trip. It was a level 14 Whale Lord. IV of 14. and my first IV reset put it to 15. I'm like, I can do better than that. My second IV reset put it to 9. I was like, oh god. Third, fourth, and fifth, I got it up to 17. But that cost me $50,000 in Pokecoins to do. So, I would only suggest IV resets for something you really, really want to keep. Cool. Copper sheets are done. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then AI limiters, which we're going to be lazy about it. We're going to dump our AI limiters over here. It's from a Frank Sinatra movie called Pal Joey from the 50s. Yeah. Well, there you go. Actually, we will put 200 in, because then that way that'll backfill the line into it. Which won't be much, but it'll still be a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as it is right now, merely collecting for shits and giggles. I'm about the same. Like, I collect... So I only keep A or S tier, or Pokemon with an IV over 25. So I generally, like at the moment, I haven't done any Pokemon management in a while. Probably about 2 or 3 weeks, but I'm sitting at 230 odd Pokemon at the moment. Pumpkinhead! How you going, legend? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my dude? Not much? Was it me, or did I see you streaming the other day with, like, a gorilla mask or a pumpkin on your head? Or am I thinking of someone else? Was that maybe Bacon yesterday? I feel like I saw you wearing a mask in the last couple of days. Motors. Motors were fine. Computers. That's gonna be under... No, we needed computers, so we'll take computers. Pumpkinhead mask, Bacon gorilla mask. Ah, okay. There you go, there you go. There's a whole bunch of Alclad sheets for us. Oh god, that's probably more than we need.
$37.
Who says it was a mask? Mitty, welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? Has your internet come back yet? Yeah, has the storm passed? We got more XP today because I leveled up. Ooh, what'd you level up? Hey, leveled up on what? Oh, hey! Happy birthday! Alright guys, let's sing Pumpkin a birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a pumpkin, and you smell like one too. Hip hip! Hooray! Happy birthday, dude. Storm past internet, I think is finally stable. Nice. Okay, Alclad sheets. How did we go on those? We'll go back here. So I have a feeling there's 9.6. Oh, we really didn't need that many, but store all. So Alclad sheets are now good. Fantastic. Let's go over to computers. Electronics. Computers. 2400. Oh, is that all it holds? Wow, I really didn't need that many computers, did I? Okay, computers are now good. It's finally gonna rain here. Snowing for you, Odium. Nice. We've had a couple of days of rain and my grass is looking absolutely amazing, but to the point where now I have to cut it. So that's a little sucky. Oh, well, that's annoying. Maybe I should... Well, actually, I'll take those back. What's... Oh, fuel! How did I not get rid of that the first time round? That means we did a whole lap with a whole bunch of fuel in our inventory. And I'm too lazy to put the rest in the back. Supposed to get 3 inches of rain in the next 2 weeks. Decent, decent. And we'll take those back. I almost need a hypertube to this one because this is the one that I use the most. Oh, that was something I was going to do. Remind me next time we're in the centralized storage that I've got to grab the beepy boopy machine. Because the beepy boopy machine that I have at the moment is the efficiency checker. But we need the beepy boopy machine to see if slugs have respawned again. Because hell, if we can get another, what was it, 1387 power shards, that would be amazing. So, you know, it'll be a little bit of a test flight, like fly over here, see if anything beeps and boops at us. I suppose most of it would be in the blue crater, wouldn't it? Not blue crater. Places. There are places. It's fine. I just can't think at the moment. Me brain's experiencing some lag. Put those back. Then we want... I think we wanted about half an inventory of these. Screw it, we're taking them all. Crystal oscillators were good. So, let's go upstairs and grab ourselves... Apparently we need wire. So... And we needed encased industrial beams. So, encased industrial beams were stored up here. So we'll fill up on encased industrial beams. Have you considered a microwave if you need something beeping and booping at you? Unfortunately, a microwave won't function in the way that I need it to for this project. It is a...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Odium. It is a good idea. We could get a microwave involved, but all it would do would be sit here and just look pretty, and eventually every now and again go beep, beep, beep. You know, it's the wrong appliance for the wrong job. That's essentially what we're getting at. Come on. There's a mod for that. What, to make the microwave into a slug finder? Probably. It's called the microwave slug converter. Chris, you'd like a card sentence? We can do that. We can do that. Let me just land so that I don't fall off the edge of the world, and we can get in on that for you. Your card sentence, sir, is: the next game being turned into a movie will be about Yoshi and his special tongue getting all the pussy. Guys, there's a toga tick up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Jesus, Chris. The movie ideas that you come up with, dude. I don't know that that was safe for stream. What did I have? Encased industrial beams. And... here? Yeah, I needed all those, didn't I? Okay. No worries. What was the other thing I had? Those. And I needed all of those. Jesus. Okay. So, encased industrial beams are good. And so is alumina casing. We're getting there. Those drone ports look awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I know you've been here. I know we tried to work out how to say your name, but I can't remember. Smenil Belinik. I can't remember. And I feel bad. I'm sorry. Simon LeBlanc? Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. I mean, I can try, but I'll try. How you been, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for complimenting the drone ports. Unfortunately, they're not my design. They are a Shiny design. So if you haven't checked out Shiny before, he is a streamer. He is a little bit sporadic at the moment. You know, what with busy wife, busy life. But he is a fantastic Satisfactory streamer. And you should definitely check him out. Odium, can you chuck up a shout out for Shiny for me? Restarting router? Jesus. I thought you said your internet was good. Yoshi, that dirtbag, I knew he had it in him. Oh, he was playing Valheim recently. When was that? But yeah, so the drone port accents were made by Shiny. The blues, the greens, the light work. He's an awesome streamer. Very chill, very relaxed. So if you like that sort of thing, he likes his Disney, and he likes making things take a lot longer than they really need to. It was just a category change when I was in OBS. Oh! Hey, you're here. Still. I suppose. Still. Oh no. I don't know which one this goes into. Oh, well, hang on, that makes sense, right? It's the only other belt that would have taken them. Thanks for the shout out. Shiny. Thanks for being awesome. Right, so steel pipes, modular frames. Where do we want to be? Over there. I wish I could finish those things. I wish you could too, because it's driving me nuts that there's like four crates there. 4 or 5 crates. Just goodness gracious. Hang on, remove. See those crates? Those you left, and they bug me. They bug me because they're not my crates. It's like, but it's still cool. It's still cool. It's okay because I haven't actually been using the drone ports for the deliveries yet. So while it's annoying, it's not the end of the world. Okay, modular frames. I believe I'll have some over here. I needed rotors as well, and I believe I have some. They're stators. Can I put my glasses back on? I can. I can. Give me a sec and I will. Rotors and modular frames. Somehow I don't feel I ever made a holding station for them. I think I've just always collected them. Ooh, we could also grab some versatile frames, because we probably won't be filling our inventory with all this stuff, so grabbing those would be a half decent idea. Wow, 8? Okay. Versatile frames are just here. Does anyone remember what versatile frames go into? Like, what do they make? Because they go up. Oh, pressure conversion cubes. That's what it'll be. One of the M-game products? Yeah. Well, I knew it would be. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Okay, how much inventory space do I have? Plenty. Did I leave any? No. Ooh, I see some things. I know, we're doing cleanup. I know it's gonna be tedious stuff of just running back and forth and stuff like that, but cleanup is extremely important. We'll get rid of those, because we don't need those. When did they add the watch streak? Tobin, a while ago. It was like a week, 2 weeks ago that they added it in. I have a feeling I don't need that many rotors, so let's... It was super obvious now, but it's been playing for a while. It's been in play for a while. Tolburn, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Anything else I want? I mean, I just removed pipes, didn't I? We'll take one more stack and call it a day. No exercise today? No, I have a bit of a headache. Well, I had a bit of a headache this morning when I woke up, so I don't want to exacerbate it. Crocodile, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? You're right, you did sneak in. I even read your... read your message and forgot to say hello. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just watching from bed in max burrito mode. Nice. Sounds like you're very comfy. I saw on DC today that the Spotify Wrapped for 2023 is out. Ah. As in songs like that you've listened to this year. Sort of thing. Ah, cool. Man, mine is just gonna be full of copyright-free music this year. I really haven't listened to much that isn't stream regular stuff, you know? So, we've got... Okay. Where are they? Steel pipes, come on. There ye are. Wow, I need a lot more. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Modular frames. And it shows how many minutes you've listened to music. Oh. Let's have a look. So where do I go? I'd probably go to my library, right? No, that's home. Top tracks of 2023. Maybe it's... maybe a dumb question, but what is the purpose of the countdown? It's not a dumb question. So originally it was supposed to be 1,000 hours in 1 year, but I kind of smashed it. And so while it's still counting down, it technically should be a count up timer now. And I just haven't figured out how to do it, and I haven't put... It's too much brain power for me to want to figure it out properly, you know? But otherwise, it's a count... It was basically how many hours can I do of Satisfactory in the game in a year. Opened up every port for Satisfactory, still moderate in that. Only thing left to look at is the Windows firewall. Oh, Windows firewall. And the answer is lots. Lots of hours. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it's a few hours, yeah, for sure. It's only like, what, 1200 and... So I only play this map on stream. I don't know if you can see it there, but I've done 1,224 hours on stream so far. So, yeah. And in 2 days, it'll be 9 months of me streaming. So I've done 1,200 hours in 9 months. Guys, we have a pick-a-peck up for grabs. See what happens. I was watching Bitz earlier. He told us he has 11,000 hours in 4 years on Satisfactory. That's decent. What's that? 11,000 divided by 4. That's solid. Because that's more than a full-time job. A full-time job, 40 hours per week. Now, I know you have holidays, but let's call it 52 weeks in a year. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So he's doing more than 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. So what have we said? 11... hang on. 11 divided by 4. 2750. 2750 divided by 52 weeks. So he's doing 52 hours a week on a map. Which is astronomical. Did I finish filling anything? No, modular frames needed a lot more. It is a lot. Guys, yeah, I threw a Pokeball at the pick-a-peck. And I needed more rotors as well. Wire, cable, AI limiters, circuit boards. Still a bit to go. Still quite a bit to go. That was a dumb jump. I don't know why I did that. No, land it. Got it. Alrighty, okay, I'm going to my build. See you later if you're still on. No worries, Chris. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you later. But how can you play that much and don't get tired of the game?
Breathe.
I don't know. It's you know, you gotta...
Okay, got that one down.
You gotta love the game, right? Chris, I'm gonna do your posture check in a few moments, because first things first, guys, we're gonna run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream and this beautiful view of a factory that is going to be deleted in the next few 100 hours. And for the rest of you, you will see some ads, but don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I won't actually be here. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll see you shortly. I'm going to church with friends, so have a good night, talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky babe, See you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. Bad Tacoma, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. How the hell are you? Ugh. What's news with you? Tell us a story. How's your week been? Okay, what is next on the list? We'll get some more. Ooh, God, that kind of hurt. I think what we'll do is we'll set up the modular frames to keep filling? No, I don't know. We'll see. Computers was also something, wasn't it? Or did I? No, computers are full. So we could... AI limiters was something that needed extra. So we'll take those. Dash, a hydrate, thank you.
$37.
Look, it's one of my top 10 favorite Australians. I don't think you could name 10 Australians if you tried, Matty. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And I forgot, Chris asked us to do a posture check before the ad break. So guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Chris. And we've got a card sentence up for Tobin, as well as a stretch. You just ruined the posture check, dude. Alright, let's do the card sentence first. Loading screen tip of the day. Blank is the key to victory. Okay, what is your tip, Tobin? Jace is Australian, not was. It's not like he stopped being Australian. He was born and bred here. Alrighty, top tip of the day. Loading screen tip of the day. Yelling Leroy Jenkins while giving her a cream pie is key to victory. Ben! Woo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, good sir? Ooh, I can take those, right? You watch. I'm gonna be awesome here. 'Cause we're no longer using this, right? That's empty. So now I can come down to here, right? Never a bad time for Leroy. I know, right? It's your favorite, isn't it? It's also Akana's favorite. That goes there. Right. And then. Oh, wrong belt. We'll put a Mark 5 because we can. All of that will empty out nice and beautifully. We'll take those. Because we need all this stuff. Okay, so that's what we can get of those. What's over here? Here is quick wire, which we're sort of not producing quick wire here anymore. So in theory, we could take all of these out. The question is, do I really want to do that? Because, what do I get for it? The only thing I'd need is cable out of those. So, no. Let's not do that. That is going to be circuit boards, but we're using all our circuit... Ooh, we have some on stock. Good. Because we needed circuit boards as well. How you been, Ben? What's news with you, my dude? Tobin, you gonna go to bed? No worries, man. thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Fine, you guess? Why do you guess? Shouldn't you know? I feel like that's something you would know. Why is it idle? Okay, we'll just take what we need, which is all these. Konrad, Loserfruit, Michelle, Paladin Amber, Pearlescent Moon, False Fee, Fafs Fee. That's 6 Australian streamers I know of. What do I win? The title of Knowing Things. How you doing, Khan? Welcome to the stream. Gotta get rid of all these. Woo! No, that's Ben. That's how you address Ben. Tired? We'll be heading to bed soon. Fair. Where are these all shipping off to? Doesn't seem like anywhere, right? Ooh, and adaptive control wire, adaptive wire, because that is also stuff that we're empty on. We needed cable, which I believe... No, but we did need wire, so let's get some wire. It's dark in here. Let's turn the torch on, shall we? Did we need... We just needed modular frames, not heavies. And we also needed steel pipe. So we go back down. Nonsense! What happens at the end of the countdown? Well, for the minute, because at the end of the countdown will probably be... the original countdown was for 1,000 hours. But what ended up happening was that the original countdown was 1,000 hours. I hit that 1,000 hours. Oh, guys, we have a slow bro up for grabs. Throw a netball or cipher ball if you really want it. 1,000 hours was the original countdown. I basically thought this was a large number to stream. You know, stream Satisfactory for 1,000 hours in the space of a year. Only problem is where... Did I... Oh, I never got electromagnetic control rods because they were under the nuclear section. For now, because in 2 days it's 9 months that I've been streaming, I will just be adding time to the timer. The big number for me is the 1 year, which marks 1 year of streaming, marks 1 year of being on this map, and to top it off, it's my birthday. You got addicted? Man, I was already addicted to Satisfactory prior to that. What I got addicted to was streaming. I originally was going to be streaming 5 days a week for like 4 hours. Now, I stream 5 days a week for generally 6 to 8 hours at a time. And up until about a month ago, the only thing I streamed was Satisfactory. I have branched out. I do have another game. I know, right? Shock horror. I play something other than Satisfactory. Ooh. But no, it's not a bad game. It's called Space Trash Scavenger. It's basically Raft and Satisfactory combined. No, hang on, that's gonna be up there. But yeah, so basically we're gonna have a party on March the 2nd because you know it's my birthday. 1,000 hours. You know, the map will be 1 year old. I'll be a year older. All that sort of mumbo jumbo, you know. Blaine, look out! You got a streaker over here. No other addiction. Coffee, sugar, nicotine. I do have a coffee every day. And I have one sugar with it. What other addictions do I have? Lego. Lego is a big addiction for me. I'm already excited about the Lego that is coming out the day before my birthday. So, define one sugar. One heaped teaspoon. Not even heaped, because I sort of heap it and then I give it a little shake so it flattens out. Yeah, I'm already excited for. There's gonna be 4 or 5 new Speed Champion Lego sets coming out on the 1st of March. And my birthday's the 2nd of March, so you can bet your sweet ass we are going to be playing some Lego for the birthday stream. Empirical teaspoon or spoon you use for tea? Spoon you use for tea. You're very curious about my sugar consumption. Okay. What do we got? Put that in there, put that in there. Put those in there. Screw it. We're just gonna dump as much as we can so we don't have to worry too hard. The rest we can do by hand. I'm a foodie. I try to understand recipes, like what the frill is a knob of butter. Well, it's about the size of your knob. Okay, you like recipes. So my coffee, right? Standard coffee mug. Has 2 spoons of coffee, 1 spoon of sugar. There is this much water, and the rest is milk. That's how I have my coffee. That's a lot of butter. I'm more concerned with the potential variance. Jeez. Ports opened on router, ports open in firewall, still moderate. And how's it going? Are you able to get a connection, or... I guess that tells you something about people who cook buttery food. Oh, I see. Instant coffee. Cup is maybe 8 ounces. It's that big. Haven't opened this one yet. I can use my hang on. I got the Pikachu, the Meowth mug. It's about that big. Here's a pen for scale. Ugh. So, yeah, standard. 10 ounce. I don't know. I use milliliters. I'm Australian. Right, so, radio control units are here. Wow, we need a lot more of those. Okay. Did we actually fill anything up? I don't think we did we? Yeah, no, we did. What was it that we filled up? Also, did I fill silica? I don't know if anyone can join. I just wanted to figure out how to get the NAT type to open. My NAT has always been on strict. Sorry. It flickers between strict and, yeah, strict and moderate. Like, so I launched the game this morning, it said strict. I was like, I'll reboot the game. And then it was on moderate. We have no standard coffee mug size in the US. Drives my OCD up the wall. I'll just get a venti, right? Because it's a 20-ounce drink. Phantom! 5 minutes until you can blind me? I feel so safe for the next 5 minutes. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? I think we should maybe go get some fuel. Fuel would have had time to do its thing, right? Actually, let's fill up on cable and wire. Isn't life wonderful? Oh, it is. It's fantastic. I mean, I get to sit here and play video games and hang out with you guys. Mitty, that makes two of us, but in saying that, the difference is I don't understand what IPv4 is. I was meant to come back on last night. My nap turned into a sleep. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's what you want. Maddie runs naked across the map. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Do we have a next song? We do. It's called Leap of Faith. I took a leap of faith myself recently. I jumped onto Maddie's stream and decided I was going to help him however I could. And that leap of faith paid off, because now I've lost my VIP-ness, but I'm now a mod, so now I feel extra special. Woo! Maddie, stop streaking. I did it before you did. Guys are like children. Who can streak first? You didn't get mod because you joined me. Oh. Well, that's my story and I'm sticking with it, alright? You made Con a mod? That's dangerous. Hey, I'm a good mod. It's a very important role, alright? I would not abuse my power as a mod. I just had to buy 2 new tires. Why? You been doing too many burnouts, have ya? No. You ask Shiny and Maddie what they think of me being a mod. I'm a good mod. And a good mod to you two. That's being mean. Don't know why you'd think I'd be a bad mod. All I do is care for people and help them out when they need it. Oh, that doesn't sound promising. Want the good news or the bad? Yeah, right. The sky is purple too. Depends on the time of day. and whether the clouds are there and stuff. It can be purple. Wow! Rude. Didn't think I was bad. Khan, thank you very much for joining us, my dude. Sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. You're not going to abuse your mod powers, so what? You're just not going to use them at all? No. Use them when necessary. You know? Actually, with Shiny's stream, I haven't had to do much lately because Mrs. Shiny does it all. She's so fast, I can't keep on top of stuff. Now, where... Oh, they just go to nowhere now. So wasn't there... Yeah, there's two of them. Okay, so first things first, get rid of that. And that. And there's a hole over there in the floor. I'm confused. That goes there. Okay. So directly above me. What? Very confused. Ugh, that's in the way. Did I finish modular engines? Yes, so I don't need modular engines. Okay. What's gonna be next? We might... Steel pipe. Alright. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We've filled a lot of stuff. We do need a lot more, but we have filled a lot of stuff up.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, we have a rock ruff up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I don't know what the better ball is because apparently Elbiro is asleep on the job. My squinting makes it? Well, I'm glad. Modular engines are for turbo motors in the future. Ah. So we're looking like that building right there, that manufacturer right there, that's turbo motors. Spec, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? It's Phantom. It's a server that Zeal has set up for Aussies to play on, and turbo motors are a turbo excalibur in the far future. Got to use all those fancy words, don't you? Okay, what are we short on here? So we'll take those. Pipes. Need pipes, which are here. Probably not too many of them, but some is better than none, right? And then we'll come back up here and we'll get circuit boards again. Okay. I guess we won't get circuit boards, because they're off to their new home. What else can we get? What else can we get? Modular frames? Go get some modular frames. Oh god, I can't read time. I know, right? Wait, why is the timer so slow? Last stream you had 31 minutes left. No, 31 hours left. 31 hours. Is this Frogger? I mean, it's not, but it could be. All I have to do is just jump places, right? How you going, Woody? Welcome to the stream. It's news with you, my dude. Story time. Satisfactory will not open for me since the latest patch. Yes, I verified. Yes, I tried experimental and early access. Yes, I uninstalled and reinstalled. Yes, I checked my drivers. No, it won't open. I don't know of any other solutions. Man, you've run through everything. Oh man, Konrad, I'm right now lighting up all the utility tunnels in my city map. Oh, awesome. Are you using actual lights or are you using signs? Trying to do it with full vanilla? Signs? Ooh. That's gonna get a bit slow, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's a bad idea, but it might. Considering getting modded lights. Someone tell me, what do I do when the MAM won't scan hard drives anymore? Depends. Have you unlocked everything in the... Have you unlocked everything in the hub? Baldy Rust! Thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm, like, doing these ones, but, Phantom decided that I didn't need to wear my glasses. So I am a little squinty at the moment. Drivers, what was the latest driver it worked with? Oddly enough, sometimes up-to-date drivers aren't the best. You should see how many signs I have on this beam factory. Well, we know you're batshit crazy, Shiny. I mean... Yeah, dude, if you haven't completed, the hub upgrades, I would suggest completing hub upgrades and then going back to the MAM. Even got my gold coffee mug and thing. So I'm guessing you only have about 5 spare hard drives, right? And if... Well, that's not good. Why are the beams not coming up? Excuse me? Oh, that... What? Why are you even there? Okay. So, let's have a look. That... When did... Oh, I see. I see what I did now. That explains it. Okay, now it's going to keep going. 3 on hand and more when Father Christmas comes calling. It sounds like you've got everything, my dude. It sounds like you've got everything. Because if you've done the whole hub upgrade system, then you should have every like option for alternate recipes available to you to be able to unlock via hard drives. You will have a few extra hard drives. I think I have about 5 or 6 of them. So, yeah. And I'll check it out when I get back from the shower. No worries. I've been playing this game since a week, and I got 34 actual hours in the game already. Very nice. Welcome to the community. You picked an awesome game to play, because everyone here is awesome. ImKibitz, guys, is it right to do maths with production lines like 1.5 or 3.125 items per minute? Will this work properly? Yeah. Yeah, can you be? I mean, it sounds fine. Like, because if you go up somewhere higher, like 1.5, yeah, it really depends on the product and the math. You know, for instance, this turbo motor setup is fully overclocked, and it does 4.687 per minute. Now, 4.6, was it 4.687? 4.68, oh, hang on. 4.687, say we needed 12 of them, you know, we'd be making 56.24 per minute. So it really depends on what you're trying to work. And ImKibitz and Baldy, I do have a hot tip for you. Let me just bring it up and I can show you. This website is called Satisfactory-Calculator. It is absolutely amazing. There is another one. I can't remember what it is. Satisfactory Tools or something like that. But this one is just as good. It is my favorite. Now, for instance, for you, Inch, if you're, let's say we're wanting to build, we'll go with modular frames, right? We want to build 10 modular frames per minute. So we put in modular frames, change it to 10, and it will give us a build map of everything that we need, which is really, really handy. And it to the point where, for instance, here, see, so we need, oh, I put 110. That's why it's so out of whack. We just want 10. Alright, so iron ore, we want 1450 going to an iron ingot smelter. We want 1025 going to a steel factory. You know, it tells you everything you need. You know, for the iron ingots, you'd need 48.4 smelters. Now, so this is really good. Like, it tells you everything you need, and you can get as big and complex. You can even change alternate recipes if you want. Iron ingot smellers. Isn't that your job? No. I'm the copper ingot smeller. Also, glasses. Thank you. That was there we go. All sorted. The other fantastic thing about this website is you can go to the interactive map, right? So, for instance, we can go, alright, I want to know, you know, at the moment, this is showing me where all the oil, coal, and sulfur is on the map. I can change those nodes however I like. And I can also choose what purities. You know, so say I want all the normal limestone nodes, but I want all the pure iron nodes. So you can play around with that. See, it helps you plan where you're going to put things. And the best bit about it is, just up here, there's a little click box. It says, click to drop your save here, right? You can even load up your save. You can also edit your save as well. So this is my map as of this morning. This is everything on my map. Now, if I wanted to, I could also get rid of the map, so I just see those. Get rid of the dark spots, shall we? With a map of my size, it does take a little bit of thinking. The calculator is my favorite Satisfactory site. You can manipulate so much in there. It's absolutely amazing how useful this tool is. So, Baldy, I would highly recommend, because you're new to the game, to help you get your head around things, it is a great tool to utilize. Alright, let's get back to some Satisfactory pillaging, shall we? Check it out. No worries, no worries. I have a pretty great community here. We like to help each other out. So if you do have any questions about Satisfactory, also nice for finding hard drives. Yeah, hard drives, slugs, you name it, it's got it. But what I was saying is I've got a pretty good community here. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. And, you know, there's a good amount of knowledge between us all here, so we can definitely help you out should you need it. Well, in fact, you can figure out yourself without calculators if you have time, but there is such a time for how long it'll take for your one product per minute to leave. Say the smelter to enter the constructor, let's say it's 3 to 4 seconds. This is what changes the final production. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, because you can saturate the lines to a point where as soon as something empties, it's full again. Do I watch the weekly dev stream? I would love to, but unfortunately, it's at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So, no. I occasionally like will pull it up the day after. But as a general rule of thumb, unfortunately no, because I'm not awake at that time. You know, for me at the moment, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Guys, we have a Stoutland. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. All I'm hearing is a poor excuse. You're a poor excuse. No, because I'm a morning person. So I get up at 4 AM. You know, I go to bed at 8:30. Forgot about the Australian part. Because, you know, my accent is so subtle. Konrad is attached to his sleep. I very much am. I am a grumpy guts if I don't get my 8 hours. Well, you don't stream at 4 AM. Yeah, I know. I don't stream at 4 AM. Why would I stream at 4 AM? That just sounds excessive. Okay, let's see how we did with those. This looks sick. Thank you. This is my centralized storage. So, here's my list of everything that I have. The highlighted stuff is stuff that is full. So that means that we have a full drone port, and we have 2 industrial containers full of product. So each product is attached to a drone port. I have 13 drone ports bringing goods in, and 86, I think it's 86 or 88 drone ports for outbound goods. And it includes everything from power shards to biofuel. Like, yeah. This place does take a little bit of power to run. Just a little bit. It's like It's like what? Call it 100. Call it 100 times 100. It takes 10,000 megawatts to run this place, not including the light work or the bio factory underneath. So it's probably around 10 to 12,000 megawatts of power this place uses, just to keep it upright, you know. What? Okay, modular frames are sorted. We don't need modular frames no more. Damn, who reminded him about the glasses? That would have been... I can't remember. Can't remember. I think it was Arblane or Odie? No, not Odie. Odie doesn't tell me. Can't even see it now. It's moving too fast. Ben. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Alright, we want... Hey, Phantom. Only I'm allowed to tell people to get out, and it's 99.999% of the time a joke. You need glasses too? Are you, is yours for long distance or short distance? Where is smart plating? There. How you spend your points is your business. There's smart plating. That goes in there. Then these go in here. And then steel pipe, which will be over this end. Minus 2.5. So that's... You can't see long distance from memory. So I think... What am I? I can't see long distance. I'm 1.25 in each eye. Actually, you got more blind when you use the glasses more often. Your eyes become weaker. Yeah, I have found that. I find, like, I get up in the morning and I find it weird when I'm not wearing my glasses. Has glasses for one of 3 things wrong with his vision. Ironically, the only one that the Aviation Authority don't care about is the myopia. You gotta respect people with glasses because they actually pay to look at your face. It's a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. We actually might go this way. We'll go get some silica and alumina scrap because those still needed filling. If we have any space left over, we'll go back to the main build and we'll grab ourselves stuff. In a second I'm gonna do a lap to see what we've filled, and I just forgot to write in that it's completed. Okay, silica. That, and did we finish heat sinks? We did.
Overpriced copy.
Oldium.
$37.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Tea and biscuits. And did I get the alumina scrap? Where is it? Alumina scrap. No, we need more alumina scrap. Cool. We have absolutely no space, so we're going to head back home. I have long worn contacts, so they're in almost 24/7, and my vision has been stable for like 10 years. My vision's been pretty stable. I started at 1.25 when I was like 15, and 1.75 has been for the last 8 to 10 years. I don't know how it'll be in English because my English is not very good, and I sometimes use a translator in a word. I can't see distant objects as well. So you're long, short-sighted. It's really fucking annoying, glasses, the way they use the terminology. If you're short-sighted, you can see everything up close, but you can't see anything far away. If you're long-sighted, you can't see anything in front of your face, but you can see something down the road. It's annoying. You're a Dutchie? Ah, well, we have a few of you in here. Odium and Freefallen are from the Netherlands as well. Nearsighted in the US? Okay. We do have quite a few people here, Baldy, from from Europe. So I'd say probably a good half of my community is European, if you count England. But we don't, do we? I mean, what with Brexit and stuff? We don't. It is in Europe still. No. Brexit. You decided you didn't want to be part of the European Union. The European Union, right? And you said, nah. England doesn't count as England as... England doesn't count England as part of the EU, Europe. They have a whole referendum about it. European Union? What about it? It's a union. Oh, hey. Hang on, what was that? Quartz. I did mark quartz off. Whoops. And that's our silica done. Fantastic. Silica's good to go. And alumina scrap, which I believe is this one. Bam pow. Store all alumina scrap is sorted. So polymer resin's the only thing left in this bay that no, that was the European Union, not Europe. Two entirely different things. Plus, we founded it and got out of for all the wrong reasons. Fair. I'm just being silly, alright? Because, you know, I can be. We'll chuck that there. And we might as well, because we're going to go do another lap, we might as well just chuck these in. All politics are rigged. Ah, we needed to check steel pipe. Actually, we're gonna go back through everything and figure out where we're at. Flavor gets in next year. I reckon there will be one if whether or not to go back. Oh, okay. Copper sheets. Done. Steel pipes. Still need steel pipes. So that then ends that section. We don't need any more stuff there. Rotors are complete. I knew rotors were done. So the only other thing to check is turbo motors, which... Ooh. That's not too bad. I mean, we need more, definitely, but... Is it strange that I have a phobia of going on streams and watching how people build their objects? Like, if I see these ideas on how to build will be generated from the ideas of others. And as if I wasn't the one who came up with how to organize everything. Well, hey, Inch, this centralized storage is actually not my idea either. I got the idea for the drone ports being attached to everything from a guy called Toast Gaming, I believe, or Toaster Gaming. Give me a sec, let me find, not Studio, YouTube. Toasty? No, Toast, I think it's Toast Gaming. I'd have to look for it. I can't remember, but the idea of everything being connected to the like map it's not mine. Sorry, connected to the drone ports. It's not mine. Yeah, and you're right. You're right. If I, you know, for instance, I made a, because a few of you are quite new, right? So here's my little claim to fame. This is a 1 million megawatt hour battery storage. Guys, we have a grass type Pokemon, which is part of our weekly type quest. So throw a decent ball, because we haven't had many grass type Pokemon this week. Yeah, so this is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. And I built this, what, 6 months ago? 5-6 months ago? Since then, people have been coming and going, oh, I'm building one as big as yours, I'm building one much bigger, you know. Thinking Spec has a battery that is 9.5 million megawatts. Granted, his game doesn't work very well anymore if it's charging or discharging, but he has a battery much bigger than mine. Just 9? I thought it was 9.5. But even so, like, we all inspire each other. So... 9. Just 9? Circuit boards, 5 lines. Just making little notes for myself here, because, computers are good. Supercomputers. Shrinks a bit in the cold? What you trying to say there, Ben? Trying to say I'm compensating for something? Yay! Good job, Phantom. Good catch. My design is very different from Kon's. The constraints are very different, but I almost certainly wouldn't have done it if I hadn't have seen Kon's build. Built 9 million megawatts of power in the game, and now the city you live in is connected to your computer. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Computers, good. Supercomputers, super. Radio control units not communicating properly. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I deleted half of Kon's worth of storage from the top. Just to try and... Oh, okay, so you... Okay, what's that? Adaptive control units. A lot. Modular engines were fine. Automated wire. 3 lines. Okay, smart plating is a lot. I'm not even going to bother writing that. And they're empty. What's next? This is all going to be ammunition from memory. Which, yes, I don't make ammunition. We are going to have to make... that's one thing that we need to make. We need to make a rebar shop. Like, ammunition stuff. Okay, what's our fuel look like? Seriously? It was just full? A lot more fuel to go. Kaplan! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? I think that's about all the, Oh, and we need a lot of polymer resin, which... Where do we have polymer resin? We don't really have polymer resin stacking up anywhere, and I suppose we don't really need it. We probably do, for something. Did we look at steel pipe? I feel like we didn't look at steel pipe. Nothing much, just finishing day 3 of the new job. I'm loving it. Nice! Well, fantastic you found something that you enjoy, eh? Alright. We're good. We are good. Let's go get a whole bunch more stuff. Also, I'm absolutely pushing the Kon as an alternate name to the terawatt. Because it's much easier to understand. Yeah. One giant one Duracell battery is a million megawatts of power. Might catch on. Might catch on. What are we working on today? Today we are... At the moment we are refilling the centralized storage. After that, because the patch came out yesterday, we're gonna have a little wander around the world to see if new power slugs have spawned. And actually, while we're here, it's been a few hours. Nuclear's not looking too bad. It's fairly stable. We will probably end up having to do some finagling of nuclear at some point as well. We can work on the spokes of a I'll get there. Hypertube system. So we did the whole round the world, but we can also do a spoke system. And is it? Am I right in thinking that Fixmas starts tomorrow, being the 1st of December? Or is it only the last 2 weeks? Is it a zero waste nuclear setup? Yes. Yes, it is. When it works properly, yes. As I understand it, in order to complete all phases of the space elevator, you don't need to build all over the map. Supposedly, it's everyone's choice to continue playing, and how beautifully to build everything. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. For me, finishing the space elevator, I used the grass fields, like where we are now. I used the blue crater, and I used the dune desert for aluminum. And from that, I was able to complete the space elevator. After that, all my builds have been for shits and giggles. So what do we come down here for? Pipes. Let's have a look for some pipes. Storage amount instead of terawatt conwatt hour. No, it doesn't work as kilowatt hour already exists. Nonsense. I love the double negative in your name. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. We won't drain that because I just realized we're actually producing, and those we want producing. So we'll steal these. Where are you? The pressurized conversion cubes should not be going anywhere. Oh, they just go to there. Ah, you're off. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you next time, dude. What do we got here? AI limiters. Did I need more? Yeah, I needed 3 stacks of AI limiters to be completed. So we'll take almost plenty. So we got enough AI limiters now. What's next? Wire, two full rows of wire, which we'll find just here. Wow, look at them all go. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a great stream. Baldy, thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time, dude. So we should be good for wire. We need more. No, we should be good for cable. We need more wire. I think this one is gonna like really fill us up. How are we for wire now? That's 2 full rows, so we're good there. Circuit boards we still need a lot of. And automated wiring. So let's go have a look at our automated wiring. See what we can pull out of there. Circuit boards are going to take forever to catch up. Because we completely drained the system. That's motors. We also needed adaptive control units. Where is automated wiring? There it is. How much? 3 lines. It's actually kind of a lot. And yet, we'll start at the back then. Because the back's going to be full. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so I had to uninstall and remove my saves from the save folder, then reinstall, but I'm back in. Okay. Well, that's good to know. At least we get there in the end, right? Now, Woody, can you figure out how to do multiplayer for us? Because no one in chat has been able to successfully do multiplayer for the last couple of days. Or for yesterday and today. That's essentially where we're at now. Smart plating, still needed that. And I kind of feel like we should go downstairs for it, but we won't. We'll just get it from here. I haven't had anybody in multiplayer for about a week, so no clue. Fair enough. No, it was, Shiny was trying to join my save yesterday, and it wasn't working. It's annoying because it worked for me on Sunday, then they put the new patch out on, what, Monday or Tuesday, and it broke it. Oh, guys, A tier. Throw a netball if you got it. Otherwise, an ultra ball would work. I've got a netball. I've always just changed my session settings to friends only and then have them join with a session ID. But that was before said patch. Well, that's the thing. That's what we're having to do now, and it's not working. I was trying to do that since update 8 dropped. Like, I was in Matty Canny's stream on the weekend. The only thing that I could find that was a difference in variables between being not able and able was the NAT type. So if it was on strict, it wouldn't work. If it was on moderate, it was fine. But it now sort of seems like it doesn't matter whether it's on strict or moderate. That patch was disastrous for a lot of people. Actually, we should be asking BT, because BT plays with Ramrod. So if anyone's gonna know how to get around it, it's gonna be BT. You may try doing the same thing I just did. Remove saves from the file as a backup, uninstall, delete the factory game folder, then reinstall. So if an item takes 4 days to make at 100% efficiency, how long would it take at 5% efficient? What? I don't know. If an item takes 4 days to make at 100%, why would something take 4 days? That's my question. Why would it take 4 days? And do you mean in-game? The math you're trying to work out. How do you do the math on that? If 100% is 4 days, 100 divided by 5 is 20. 80 days at 5%. What are you making that's going to take 80 days? I don't know. I don't want to wait forever for 4,000 assembly directories. So I started a factory with 8,000 iron and 6,000 copper as a base. Nice. Your face? My face? Whose face? All the faces. Let's go outside. What's the next thing? Copper.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I see how it is. That's what you mean about my face. It's squinty, so I can't see anything. Where'd you guys go? Should do 5 per minute. Only that few due to a lack of other resources currently. How's me cable looking? Cable's good. What else we got? So that and that have been... I think we had computery stuff here, didn't we? No, that's turbo motors. So... circuit boards go... Ah, dang it. I was just there. Bedroom eyes? Ooh, odium. You're always welcome in my bedroom. That didn't come out how I meant it to. Nah, it's an in-game math I couldn't work out. So, an item takes 4 days to grow in-game. If growing with another item, but if it's not growing with said other item, it grows, its growth rate is 5%. Ah, there you go. There you go. 20 computers per minute consumption currently, but my computer factory does 33 per minute, lacking Conterium and plastic for more than 5 per minute. Woo. I mean, they're big numbers, dude. Big numbers. Supposedly it's normal that at the beginning of your factory that it does not produce 100% efficiently until all the stacks are filled in the smelters and constructors. Correct. Correct. You basically need it to sort of kickstart itself. There's the radio control units. And we'll go... I have a tendency to let machines fill, then turn them off till all the machines are full. Yeah, I'm about the same. Well, I let the lines fill. And then turn everything on. what do we got next? Alright. The rest of it can go in the bin. Oh, damn it! I wasn't paying attention. So, really wasn't paying attention to what I just filled up. Like, I'm just wandering around filling stuff up, and I didn't. Okay. So, wire is good. So is cable. Circuit boards, not good. AI limiters, complete. Automated wire. I don't think I filled that, did I? No. Okay. Steel pipes. I don't think I filled the steel pipes either. Oh! I know, right? Right now this factory is being made a part at a time, so everything is backing up as I build it. Yeah, and I think that's sort of almost the best way to do it, right? Though the only problem then is you don't know if everything's good until, you know, a little while after you've completed and stuff has started moving around. At first I thought it was possible to simply make more initial resource, such as iron, than needed in one production in order to fill the stacks faster. Then I came to the conclusion that in the end, when you capture the entire map, the resources will not be endless, and it's not worth sacrificing those resources. Octases, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you?
Step 1. Breathe.
So, Inch, resources are endless.
Step 3.
The
Exercise.
what you'll find is each belt, each input output has a minimum and max. Well, not really minimum, but has a maximum it can do. So, for instance, a Mark 1 belt does 30 per minute, whereas a Mark 5 belt will do 780 per minute. And then with buildings, you can put power shards into it to speed it up if you really want to. So you don't have to worry about your iron running out, because it won't run out. Is Mark 1 60? Oh, okay, I thought it was 30. My bad. Somebody else come belt up these 52 constructors for wire. No. Do it yourself. Thank you very much for the stretch, Octases. And guys, Octases would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Octases for looking out for us. Dear God, 30 would be horrible. These are baby numbers, guys. Come on. Come on, baby numbers. It's worse when you have to do 560 refineries for a wet recipe. That's a pain in the ass. Alrighty. Gaming is all about XXX Xbox X Series X2 Special X Edition. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. All the X's in Xbox. GTA 6? There is a GTA 6 thing in here, in the card deck that we can look at. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys with this pretty little view here, because it is time for an ad break. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, because the Angry Chair stream is just them watching my chair be angry. Doesn't do anything, it just sits there. Alrighty, guys, I will be back in 3 minutes after this short ad break. See you guys soon. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Mythical, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you? Mark 1 is 60, Mark 2 120, 270, 480, 780. There you go, there you go. Okay, I need to buy some Pokeballs, because I haven't bought any in a while. Let's go with 100. 100 Pokeballs should suffice, right? Crispy! How you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? I am doing pretty bloody good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. We're just waiting for the autosave, because the ad break's finished, and you know, it's we're good. We're good. We're refilling our centralized storage, so all the green is what's full. Everything else is missing. We're fun times. Fun times. Now, I think we'll go get some fuel, because I think. Yeah, actually, hang on. If your socks are crispy, should you not put them in the wash, maybe? Maybe, baby? I'm good, thanks. I've mainly been in college recently. Ah, fantastic. What are you studying? We'll go get some fuel, shall we? Shall we? Just get some fuel into the system. I freaking love turbo fuel. Like, that belt that we just passed used to be a stopgap so that fuel would, like, refill and I could make this jump in 2. Now, I make this jump in 1 and not even fully finish it. At the moment, I'm on a multi-trade construction course, but next year I'm going to carpentry and plumbing. Oh, fantastic! There was a part of me that wanted to do carpentry as a trade, but I'm not really good with learning, so I didn't do it. I learn by doing things, not by sitting in classes. And I know, you know, you do a trade and, you know, it's work on the job, and one day a week you go to class. But that one day a week, like I did a Cert 3 in civil construction, and I needed help with that. Like I was not competent enough to complete it by myself. Right, change to the jetpack. Ugh! I swear I just changed to the jetpack. What the hell happened there? Did I just put my jetpack in here? Whoops. Rookie! I swear I switched it over. How's my day been going? Look, it started with a bit of a headache, and it's coming good. It's come good. I'm feeling much better about myself. But yeah. What's the temperature in here? Because it's getting warm. Fuck, it's 32 degrees in my room right now. It is a warm day. And for those of you that deal with freedom units, that's an 89. So, what are we getting? What are we getting? Circuit boards, steel pipes, automated wiring, oh, and adaptive control units. 28.5 for you, Octosus. That's a nice temperature. Like, that's not too hot, it's not cold. It's a solid feel, right? I have the heating on, 21.5. Aren't you lucky? Take those 50. Go downstairs. Get these ones. Because these will have pressure conversion cubes and some of those. Want it to be closer to 23 to 25? I mean, that'd be nice. 22 is the optimal temperature for brain function. What am I looking for? Steel pipes, which will be next floor down. There we go. Got there in the end. No worries. Still probably nowhere near enough. So, okay. So, we'll steal some out of the, what's it called? I'll figure it out in a second, once I look at it. Encased industrial beams. So we've got a whole bunch sitting here. We don't have a whole bunch sitting here, but you know, some is better than none, right? And it's not like the encased industrial beams are like short. We've got a backlog of them. Next place we can take them from is up here. No. But did I finish the smart plating? No. So we'll take the smart plating as well. Heading off to bed. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and say hello to Mrs. Phantom when she wakes up. The radiators is a pain to put in because the central heating is in a variable temp on the heating system. So when it's warmer, it doesn't need to have that hot water, but when it's cooler, it needs to be warmer, and I'm the first one out of 3 apartments. So you share a heating system with other people. A hydrate for Mr. Phantom. Thank you, sir. Look at my hair, isn't it horrible? Okay, that looks a bit better. Though, not really at the same time. Okay. And then what do we got here? That's making computers, so we'll take those circuit boards. We need circuit boards. And then, from over here, we'll take the steel pipes. And this will probably be possibly enough once we empty these lines. For 780, that's not moving very fast. Oh, actually, I know why. Because it's splitting. Because it's splitting stuff, that's why it's not moving very fast. What else? What else? Supercomputers. Well, we're not making those, and we don't have anything to make those. Versatile framework. Let's fill up on those. Is there anything here that we didn't need? Nope. We'll try that. See what that gives us. Ugh. In the way. Do 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 do. Caught it. It was about to fall, and I caught it. Excuse me? Thank you. And you guys wanted me to set up a train for this. Like, how unrealistic of an expectation is that? Yes and no. Instead of needing to tap the main line 3 times, uh-oh. Well, that was close. Instead of needing to tap into the main line 3 times, the tapping it 1 time and running it all the way to 3 apartments, and the same on the return. Yeah. I had an idea to give ChatGPT a request, generate an image of bridges and describe it as if different resources were crossing them, and based on the generated image, create something of your own. Do you think that's a good idea? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, I suppose. If it's because you don't want to use someone else's design, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, using other people's designs. Like Thinking Spec said earlier, it's almost a bit flattering if you use someone else's design, because it's like you like their stuff so much that you copied it. Jackoons, what happens when I hit 1250? I add more time. The special number is actually the 1 year. So it's 1 year of me streaming. And yeah, it's 1 year of me streaming, 1 year that this Satisfactory map has been alive, and to top it off, it's my birthday. So, you know, winning all around, or something like that. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Guys, we have an Angoose. It's a grass type Pokemon. So, if you've got a heal ball or a nest ball, I would suggest throwing that. I have a heal ball, so cool. Yeah, basically the 1,000. So originally it was 1,000 hours, and it took me 7 months, but I completed the 1,000 hours in 7 months. So yeah. I added 250 hours, and I'll add more time. I'm not exactly sure how much I'll add this time. It'll probably, well, I probably won't add more time. I'll try and actually figure out how to do a countdown timer instead. Sorry, a count up timer. because, you know, that's sort of what I was... Thank you for the interruption, Odium. That's what essentially was supposed to happen, but I didn't end up doing it. I forgot. Does your world have bad FPS? It looks like it runs pretty bad. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. With 1,200 hours in the game, it is a bit rough nowadays. I can show you the FPS counter. God, why can't I spell? Stat FPS, and then just above the list there, you've got a FPS counter. So it sits at about 40, depending on what I'm doing. You know, if I'm just sitting there, me just moving around at the moment, we're flipping between 20 and 40. Sorry, 15. You know. Really try to avoid the blue crater and the red forest, since they are getting a map update soon, and apparently it's supposed to be substantial changes. Okay. Well, the red forest I'm not too worried about because of how tall my building is. The blue crater is going to be demolished. So yeah, once again, not really worried about it. But that doesn't mean that, you know, we shouldn't keep an eye on those things when they do change. Well done to me for catching the weekly quest type Pokemon. Better luck to the rest of you. Actually, we won't do that just yet. On the next one. Alright. And that. And that. Man, wouldn't it suck if I had done it twice in a row? Just forgotten to... Whee! I like that Hypertube. It's just so flowy, that entrance. Whereas the rest of them, they're very jumpy. And I don't know why. Like, that is the only one on the map that has ever played nice. Oh, game is thinking. It crashed for a second. There's actually now if you, if the game has to think, everything sort of disappears on the screen. And just down here where you can't see because I'm in the way, you get like 4 little dots that do that. Which is interesting. It's interesting. They've, I think I needed more pipe as well. But versatile frame was definitely something. So let's get the rest of those. How are our... We don't need any of that. There's our pipe box. Not much there, is there? Automated wire. Okay, so we're literally just scraping the top of the barrel now with things. So what we might do is after this one, we'll give everything a chance to refill by going for a little hunt around the map to see if the patch from, what, 2 days ago re-injected slugs. Because my 1300 power shards is not enough. I need more. More power shards! Okay, what else can we get? Circuit boards, packaged water. we're sort of... We're sort of good. The only thing we could do is get polymer resin, but we don't have any stacks of that. Smart plating as well. Which I believe smart plating was here. No. Ah! It was on the other motors, I think. Over here. This is where we had smart plating. Crispy's gonna lurk. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, my dude. Alright. Let's go back. We'll have a little bit of a float around the world with a beepy boopy machine. We'll start off in the Spire Coast because that's where we saw the most new power slugs. There's places like the grasslands, I didn't seem to find very many. Actually, I know what I can do. Hang on. Give you a little bit of a view while I go over to my interactive map. Turn off the nodes I don't want. Oh, hells yeah. There's apparently a whole bunch of slugs ready to go. So I guess that's what we're doing for the rest of the day. More slug hunting. I like slug hunting. It's fun. And especially now because I have a doggo farm, it seems as though no creatures are spawning into the game other than bees. And I imagine that is because bees are already placed rather than what's it called? Ooh, that's what I want. Spitter remains. Do get those. So as you can see, these are spitter remains here. And yet, there will not be any spitters spawning in. They've changed this. This used to be a lot fuller. Used to be a lot more up here. Which fauna of Massage AB to be is your favorite? Fauna? That's animals, right? I can't remember. Because flora is... out of animals, I mean, come on, lizard doggo is classic, right? Everyone loves the lizard doggo. I don't know. I can't say that I really have a favorite, but you know, everyone gives a lot of hate to the beans, and I've never understood why. Yes, they're a little annoying. They get into your factory and mope about, but relatively speaking, they're not that bad, you know what I mean? Like, they just plod around doing their own thing. Ah, where is it? That's what I want. And that guy goes in there. Yeah, they just sort of plot around doing their own thing, so they don't really bother me. Oi, where's my sandwich? It's not quite lunchtime yet, Blitz. Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you, sir? I don't hate anything more than the annoying bean. See, I don't find the bean all that annoying. You give him one shot in the guts and he, like, pisses off. You put a wall up, he never comes back. The beans know no boundaries. If they had a lesson on personal space, they'd be okay. Actually, when I was creating that hypertube network, a bean spawned on top of it. I thought that was pretty funny. I hate the forest. Okay, so apparently, according to my map, there is a whole bunch. Hang on, I need to change the map layer so that I can see the biomes a bit better. There's apparently a whole bunch of purples around here. I have a feeling that it's said that it's respawned all these, but it hasn't. And as I run around the world, they're gonna disappear. I'm curious, what kind of FPS do you get around my main base? Well, that's, so I don't really have a main base, but 20 to 30, if I go to my starter factory. You know, here we're between 40 and 25 and 40. And that's all my fuel and turbo fuel power. I have a funny sleep now. I went to bed at midnight and woke up at 1:15 and couldn't fall asleep again, so I will be up for the next 8 to 10 hours before I get tired and can go to sleep again. Ah, that's annoying. That can be annoying. Yeah, see, I'm sitting between 25 and 40. And this is probably, at the moment, one of the biggest structures. If I go to the battery, I'm screwed. It hangs my computer. We've tried it the last couple of days, and it just didn't like us. Oh, that was a bit of a visual glitch there. I have... Oh, hang on. We've got a hit. We've got a hit. Up the top or down the bottom? I think this one's down the bottom, right? There he is. Are you a respawner, are you? Or can I just not pick you up? No, I can. Guys, we have a Tentacruel up for grabs. Netball or Cypher Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Hey, there's another one. Oh, there he is. I wonder if these are respawners. So, there are... With update 7, there were a couple of spots where slugs would respawn. There was like 4 of them. Now...
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Odium.
$37.
in Update 8, I've only seen one so far, but that doesn't mean that there aren't more. Especially with those two coming back. That suggests that there might be more places. Because I, in theory, did collect everything over the whole map. There was like 4 left. 1 was a respawn, and the other 3 were trapped. Okay, we got it. We got another hit. It was almost the entire desert. I would recollect every time I logged on while working on my iron factory. Well, so I've only had 4 in the June desert. Yeah, I had 4 in the June desert that would repeatedly respawn on me. Not all of them. There he is. You had at least 20. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, mine was for Update 7. Update 8, like I said, I've only found 1 so far. That, to me, suggests that it's up. It's either... Nope, it's up. There he is. Can see the little glints in the sky. So with Update 8 Mythical, I did find 1 in the swamp. I'll show you on the map. So in the swamp, right? Right here at the base, there is a little cave there, and that has a blue slug in there that keeps respawning for me. Well, that's odd. It's up. Yeah, it was... So far, I've only found that 1 spot. I think they've added a whole bunch to the June Desert now, because these weren't here previously. So the new patch also added in some power slugs. Do you have a favorite biome? As a starting biome, I like the grass fields. I think that's nice, easy. It's not... You're not gonna get any perfect, like pure nodes there, but you are gonna get a nice big flat area to do whatever the hell you want. So it's a nice starting area. Prior to that, I hadn't really built anywhere else in the map. Now that I'm quite familiar with the map in its entirety, I don't know. They all have their benefits. If I had to pick a favorite, I think the large tree forest over there looks the coolest in my opinion, just because I like going through there and how like dense the foliage is. Don't get me wrong, absolute crap to build in because, you know, that's the one, the Titan Forest, thank you. It's absolute crap to build in there, but it's, in my opinion, it's very, very pretty. Okay, we got a hit going this way. Nico! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, bud? Have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, so that's gonna be downstairs, potentially. Or, even... There's a little... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no! I don't have explosives. Busy with real life, now it's slowing down for the holidays? Ah, fantastic. Do you have any plans for the holidays? Why? Why did I think I could come here? Every now and again you can clip through stuff. Okay, so we got one there. That's annoying. Nope, staying home, taking it easy. Nice. That sounds like a picturesque holiday in my opinion. Oh, we got a hit. Where are we going? We're going over this way. You... Standing here... That's underneath, so that's in the cave system underneath, I believe. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go down there, but... Hey, what? That's new. No, no, it's not new. Never mind. Konrad's just seeing things. Hey. That's a hole. Isn't it? No. That's a closed up hole. Alright, let's go to the cave entrance. We'll run through the cave. There's an entrance over this side, actually. From memory. There's no entrance through there, is there? That's just a random cliff side. I think there's a cave entrance. Oh, we got another hit as well. Where? Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 cave entrances on the north side and 1 east and west. Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to get one possibly up the top here. No, that's disappeared, so probably not. Alright. Continue this way. Is it down here? The other good thing is there'll be a whole bunch of dead spiders too. Ah, nice, nice. It's okay. It's like, oh, we can't get through because they've blocked this side. But we're good. Now, the question is, will we have any dead spider guts? Eh. Come to me! How did I miss... Sure these were would have been here with the update last week. Okay, do we see any spider guts while we're here? Because... nope. Why'd I move my head to not hit that? There's one. Tucked into the side of the wall. So does anyone have theories on what SAM ore is going to be used for? My theory is that it'll have something to do with speeding things up to be able to cope with larger quantities of stuff. It's not going to be any... There's a Mercer Sphere, don't want that. To allow Mark III miners to go over 780? Yeah, that's sort of my theory. Is, you know, you'll use them to change your Mark III miner to have 2 exit ports, essentially. Hey look, it's me concrete factory. I'm thinking it's part of the lore of the game and possibly adding another tier or 2 to the end game. Yeah, that's a solid thought. You're probably right about it being part of the lore, but I think they'd add it in as a production sort of deal, right? Guys, there's a Sork up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. I'm just gonna land here and then grab it myself. Oh, yep, we're good. Maybe also like fuel for teleportation. Yeah. Yeah. See, what weirds me out, right, is that, what weirds me out about it is that, it'll only ever do 1 stack per load, right? Like, you load up the game, it'll stack once and then shut itself down. So the only way to restart it is to load back into the game. It'll do that 1 stack again. That sort of thing. So I suppose depends on, I don't know, maybe summer sloops and whips would sort of maybe be used to kick it back on. But then again, that makes it a finite resource once again. So maybe not. Okay. Why am I? No, I'm running. I am running. I wouldn't mind if it ran a bit fast. If you could run a bit faster. Like compared to not having Blade Runners. Obviously, it's much faster having Blade Runners. But I wish there was like a 2.0 of Blade Runners, right? How many have we gotten so far? That's not too bad. Considering we had harvested everything on the map, we've got 14 slugs for free. Is it already on the Q&A website? If not, I think it's a great idea. I mean, I don't know. I imagine someone would have, and I'd be probably almost certain that someone would have created a mod for it. But I'm not the kind of I'm not the kind of person that wants to ask the devs for things. Partly because I think, you know, while they're extremely nice people, they'll be like, ha! KonstantKonrad wants a 2.0 Strider. Fuck that guy. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm not the, like, I'll deal with what I have. I'm perfectly happy with it. Sort of thing. You'd upvote it? Hang on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that didn't used to be open. Alright, where are we? Well, now, considering we're so close to the centralized storage, we might pop back so that we can get some nuclear stuff, because I kind of forgot it when we went for our run. Wait! Dude's trying to kill me. Oh, wrong belt. Do 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 do. Okay, what do we need? We need explosives. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll take that. And 18 should be plenty, right? We'll get rid of the chainsaw. And go upstairs. And go for a nice big jump off. I feel like we should try the Dune Desert. Because I was on Maddie Canning's map the other day. Odium, bedtime for you. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Odium, thanks for being awesome, buddy. Have a great sleep, and I will catch you tomorrow. Too bad. Okay, out of range, cool. Let's continue on our previous trajectory. It's not quite the same trajectory, but it's kind of close, right? We'll go over the top of these thingies. Akana!
$37.
How you doing, bud? I don't know if you cleared slugs at any point since update 8 started, but we've gotten ourselves a few extras. Now I know there's one on that wall, and I tried to get it the other day, but we had the issue that it was clipped into the wall. There he is, up the top. So we might not be able to get it, but I want to check it. So we couldn't get this last week. It's a shitty one. Picked up a few, not hunting for shards currently. Fair enough. Let's have a look up over the top. Okay. Not hurting for shards. Ah, okay. Fair enoughs then. You know me, I just want as many as I can. So we're checking the map for what we could possibly get ourselves. There is one that we are short on, which we left over in the rocky desert. What is that? Oh, it's just bug. Some bees. Now that I think about it, Maddie probably didn't empty the world of slugs, so that could be why I found extras on his map. Because for instance, no, hang on. Where are you? Apparently there. Walk this way. Okay, so it's below. Is there... Ah, that's what we're looking for. Told you there'd be something here. I don't know. Just want to see what's behind the wall. I know it's not slugs, but it'd be nice to see. Okay. Is that it? Just a whip. Oh, that's nice of them. They provided us a ladder. Ooh. I went there for hard drives, didn't I? So there won't be one. It was funny when I was playing on Maddie's map. I didn't have anything to defend myself with, and it was my first time like encountering the nuclear hogs and stuff like that. So it was kind of fun, but also like really scary because I was like, I'm sufficiently unequipped. Like I barely had any heals. And I'm trying to like run around, find power shards and hard drives for him. And yeah, each time I saw a nuclear hog, I was like, bye-bye. We're going this way now. Oh god, those frames. They is choppy. Very choppy. I saw a 9. We'll maybe go over a little bit this way. See if we can... Gonna need another belt jump in a sec. Alright, so I'm sufficiently confident there's nothing in the dune desert that'll help us. So let's go... We'll go to the far side of the swamp next, because that had good stuff last time. Guys, we have a cleffer up for grabs. If you'd like to catch it, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Ugh. How's the viewing, guys? Nice and stuttery for you? We can do it? I don't think we can. Oh, just. Now, I know they didn't fix that power shard, that slug down there. There's one just... Oh, God. There's one just here. I'm still... Oh, God, where's the camera? That one. Wow, you guys need to have a look at my scanner. Have a look at this. I broked it. I broked it. It's amazing, right? Excuse me. Alright. Now I know... I'm 99.9% sure that one's unretrievable. A quantum scanner? I reckon, hey. Just... yeah. This one is unattainable. Which is unfortunate. It's... yeah. Okay, we'll go to the next one, which... we have a respawn one down over this way. That's the wrong belt to be hopping onto. So you guys ready for my secret stash of blue slugs? This is where I come when I want a spare blue slug. Not that I need it. I've got... this one is respawnable. And this is where it is on the map. Right here. So, quick, take a screenshot. And then that way you can always go find it. Alright, it looks as though the swamp is still empty, which is both good and bad. Would have liked more. Oh, we have an autosave incoming. And that's kind of good because what I'm going to do with this next autosave is load it up into the Satisfactory calculator and see what has changed since we've been running around. Because we've done a lot of running around today. Actually, I just need to check something. I'm just gonna refill my water, because it's completely empty. You guys have gone through a whole cup of hydrates today. A whole cup of hydrates. Oh god, tripping over on my floor. There's nothing on it. Nothing in the way, but I'm still falling over. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright. Come on, autosave. You can do it. It's just a bit how you going, right? 94 seconds was the last time I counted it. I mean, oh, there I go. I'm back! Batman! Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just going to reload the save into the Satisfactory calculator so that we can see whether there are more slugs for us. It does take a little while to load my map as well. It takes like a solid 40 seconds for my map to load. Like, we're at 80% of inflating the game size. Ah, it's so close, but this one's still bugged. There's no way to get to this one. Fuzzy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How are you today? Okay. Doesn't seem like we have any more here. Next place to check will be Blue Crater and Titan Forest, because there was a whole bunch in the Titan Forest. We're a little over 60% of loading the map up into the Satisfactory calculator. It's rendering objects at the moment. Nothing up here? Okay. Okay, okay. Floaty McFloaty, right? Okay. Let's have a look at the map. The amount of slugs that have disappeared are redonkulous. It's purple and a yellow. I'm in rehab right now, getting some physical therapy, so I don't have access to my own computer. So I'm going to watch everybody else play Update 8. Cool. Cool. Physical therapy rehab, dude, I hope you get better soon. And yeah, you're more than welcome to watch me. I mean, I've been playing this map for nearly 9 months. We're at 1,226 hours, so we're pretty built out at the moment. Actually, apparently it's showing 5 over by the road, so let's go have a look by the road. See if there's anything over there. But welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, we're getting some hits. Ooh, hello. What are you doing there, sir? Just floating in the air? That's what we want, right? And we got another one over this way. Oh. Okay. He's going to be in the cave systems underneath. So, let's go downstairs. Whee! Now, I just got to remember where it is. It's like 2 of them. I don't like this. Let's get rid of that fog so that we can see better, shall we? I don't like going into places I can't see, even if I know there are no creatures to hurt me. R.fog 0. There we go. Now we can see better. Hang on. Ah. That's how you do it, right? Just throw a bomb at it and it'll make it all better. Nice. These ones respawned. How are you? Oh, something closer then. Do 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 do. This one feels like it's not in here. Think. Where is that? Where am I looking at? Outside. Okay. Now we gotta find the door back out. So that'll probably be in the other cave system, which is, I think, above. Actually, I don't know where this one's gonna be. Okie dokie. Looks like they've closed this one off. And now I'm kinda stuck in a hole. Nah, it's fine. Over that way, apparently. So let's go over this way. This is another cave just here. There he is. Alright, we'll go back up to the top and double check our work. Gotta love that biofuel. There's no fear here. Just, whoop. Oh, it's alright. Look, that would have been really sketchy on normal fuel. At least in my book. I don't know about you guys, but it would have been in my book. Okay. Now it does also say that there's 2 power shards up. No, hang on, because that's the purple one. We checked that. Going straight north of the power plant. Apparently there's a whole bunch that way. So where is it? Just as we get up on that back edge of the hill, we should hopefully maybe start seeing some pings. So, guys, we have an Anorith up for grabs. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, general Pokeball will do the job. We should have seen stuff by now if it was going to be here. So, we are right next to the Titan Forest. Probably could go that way, but we're not going to. We'll go double check the grass fields, because apparently next to... Wow, why was that such a bad jump? When I join a multiplayer game hosted by a friend, I'm unable to see his marker on the HUD above. Does anyone have advice to fix this? If you have a look at your map settings, you could potentially, under players, you could have that switched off. So see how I just disappeared? If you click it back on, that may be your issue. If it's not that, then I'm not sure, personally. That's just what I would be sort of guessing. Welcome to the stream, Elusive. How the hell are you? What else we got? Another one over here. Okay. You good? Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Hey, Elusive, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Okay, so those two were actually there, which leads me to think that there might be a blue and a purple up this way. Let's go check it out, shall we? Kaplan, good catch, my dude. And we might as well pick up some bits while we're here. Free bits! Okay, so if that's the line, we want to come out about this far. You got much better luck today? I reckon. Where are we? We're on the edge there. We've potentially gone... No, it should be ping. So, oh, actually, it's this little mountain top over here. So, considering we're not getting any pings there, that's fine. Let's... there is also one. Makes it harder when you... if I change it like that. Ah. Okay. So, there's potentially a blue dead ahead about 1 kilometer. Let's go have a look-see. A wee little gander we'll have. How's your iron factory coming along, Kaplan? You were doing all the belting for it yesterday? Where are we now? Okay, it should be in the next tree ahead of us. There we go, now we're picking it up. Doesn't seem to be getting closer or further. Is there... Actually, now it's gotten further. Iron complete, moved on to copper. Sadly, early game is not doing much building 26 smelter copper setup right now. There's nothing wrong with that. That sounds like a decent... Like you said, early game, right? Main issue is the balances, working on 1 to 13, and limitation is splitters and vertical compact as possible. Yeah, right. In the Titan Forest, I found them mostly in the trees. Yeah, so did I. I've cleared a lot out, Fuzzy. So, I went through the whole map last week, and we collected enough slugs to make 1,300 over 1,300 power shards. So I am aware that, you know, well, there's not much. We're literally scraping the barrel to see what's new, what's left. I'm just sort of... Eventually I'll go to other places, but... Oh, actually, I know where we're going. Going through this way. Oh, hey Fuzzy. Seeing as you're new to the stream, have you seen my battery? Just a 1 million megawatt hour battery. Just, you know, for storage of power. And before you ask, no, I don't have a sponsorship with Duracell. Though they really should give me a call. The amount of free advertising I've given them. Where is it? There. Yeah, it's actually proved to be very, very useful. I wouldn't have been able to start up my nuclear without shutting down a whole bunch of production had I not made that. Okay, there should be about 4 blues over this way. They do kind of look... Oh my god, why is the scanner being so painful? Are they in a cave? Is that what it is? Yes, they're in a cave. Which, that cave starts over here. Oh, I know what cave it is. I've got this. I build large battery banks to offset the changes in geothermal. Funny you should say that. That battery was fully charged by geothermal power. So it took like 300 hours for it to charge up. I think it was about 300 or 400 hours, something along those lines. Here we go. Haven't seen these fellas in a while. But that's a nice way of doing it to offset the fluctuations from geothermal. I mean, I just built mine as a holy shit, something broke sort of situation, and it's served me well. I probably didn't need it to be that big, but you know, 1 million's a nice big number, right? Just sounds cool. Okay. According to this, there is one in a cave over this side. Just can't remember. Ooh, spare coal node. Ah, that's right, the cave's around there. Here, cavey. There you are. There he is. So, told you he'd be here. Just chilling. Okay. That should be all of them. Now, cool. Let's get out of here. There. Alrighty guys, I am going to run a ad break just to disable some pre-rolls. So, I'm going to leave you with this view of the waterfalls. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I'm going to get up and go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. For the rest of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me, and by the way, hey, try and get this Electrike if you can. Now, where am I off to? Where's the next place? The next place is up over this way. And then from there, I think we've pretty much checked everywhere that should be good. We might reload the map again afterwards and have another look. But actually, it's 2 spots. It's 2 spots and it's quicker, probably better to go check for... There's a blue down that main corridor in the grasslands, apparently. Apparently. I don't know if there is. But I might have missed it. Might have not been close enough for the receiver to pick it up. He's about... There's the bridge. There he is. Just tucked away at the bottom of the corridor. Who remembers the green slugs? Green slugs were a bit before my time, actually. So, not me. Just wondering if there's any... bug guts. No? Okay. Normally there's a couple of hogs that spawn here. Ooh, actually I should check the bridge there as well. There might be... I'm excited. The I ordered from lizarddoggo.com on the weekend, and I got an email this morning to say that the shipping label has been created. So hopefully I get my stuff just in time for Christmas. What did I get? I got about 6 or 7 plushies. I got the keychain. I got 3 shirts. 1 which is a present for Sammy. Cause I did. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that because I want it to be a bit of a surprise for stream as to what I got. But I got like 7 plushies. Oh, and I got the coffee mugs. I got the golden coffee mug and the normal. I can't remember whether I got the extra large. I don't think I did. I'm gonna go around the back side. I was also spewing because there was a coupon code for international shipping if you spent over $200. I definitely spent over $200. But in saying that, everything that I bought, I wanted to buy like 6 or 8 months ago. So in my head, I did pretty well on, you know, my self-control, you know. It wasn't a spur of the moment sort of knee-jerk reaction of a purchase, you know? This is all stuff that I wanted 6 months ago. I am spewing because I did want to get the Xenon Basher, but I was like, it's a bit too expensive to be able to justify it, you know? Like if it was $100 or $200, I'd be in like Donkey Kong. But considering it's like what, like $800 US, it's like where are we? I need to be. Oh, I got miles to go for the next one. I really want the Basher replica. Oh, look, I mean, if I had it my way, I'd get the Zapper, I'd get the build gun, I'd get the Basher. I mean, for shits and giggles, I'd get the radio as well. You know, if I was stinking rich, I'd buy everything, and of some things, I'd buy multiples. You know. There he is. So that leads me to think that there's a purple around here soon. Buy an army of beans? More an army of doggos. I was hoping the Lego build that they were considering would have worked out. That would have been dope. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nico, you do know the constructor build, the dude actually made plans for it. So you can, if you go and get yourself the parts, you can actually build it yourself. Can I buy drones to carry the laundry from point to point? I mean, Bike, you can always try. I don't know how successful you'll be, but you can always try. And hey, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? If you want the link, I can... someone released the plans for the constructor? Yeah. I mean, Nizio, feel free to share it in chat for anyone that wants it. Have I built it? I haven't. I thought about it, but there are a few parts that I'd need to go and get myself and stuff like that, but I wouldn't mind building it, but I haven't put the time and effort into it yet. Though thought I'd get timed out for it. No, that was just a last week thing. It was because we had I think it was the start of this week. I got bot followed, and so we locked down the stream a little bit, and Freefallen was trying to help, and he got a little overzealous with it, and so nah, you'll be good. Links are okay in my stream. I would just appreciate that you ask if you can do it, but you're not gonna get in trouble if you do put one up, sort of thing. Didn't know there was a guide? Yeah. So I think he probably made it due to the fact that Lego didn't pick it up. I'm not sure, but, you know, Lego went, oh, it's not going to be a profitable set, so we're not going to make it. But then old mates released the build plans for it, which is awesome. That's, you know, that's like the essence of the Satisfactory community, right? Oh, that was a bad throw. Really wish someone would make more buildings like a miner and a smelter, so we could have a full production line. Funny you should say that, Nizio. Give me a second, let me just find it for you. Is it under Lego? So, someone has built a whole bunch of stuff. And I can show you some pictures, because they're pretty bloody cool. You will, if you want to have a look in better detail, they are in my Discord. So, for instance, here we have, you know, ores and stuff like that. You know, a couple of iron plates, some copper, some wire, some caterium wire. Is it the train? Somebody else built a Lego Satisfactory train with working air brakes. I did see that. I think that's actually, I think I've got that here as well. You know, you got a spitter, you got a green slug, little green slug, with the Pioneer there. There we have a crash pod, and a truck. And then, what do we got next? Next, we've got the hub. I mean, all of this is buildable. It just requires your imagination, you know? There we've got a portable miner. Biomass burner with power poles. Here's your smelter. With the old hatcher. Yeah. Here's a smelter. Sorry, there was a miner. Here's your smelter. And then we've got a mini constructor. Storage. And I saw this and I was like, I actually want to make this. Because the fact that he's even got the belts in there. Like, I think Lego was really dumb for not picking up Satisfactory. Because just the fact of belts and pipes, you know, they could sell a constructor, or they could sell each building separately. We could make our own factories however the hell we wanted. It wouldn't just be, oh, we need to collect the set. We'd be like, hey, we want to create a supercomputer factory, right? Well, we need a whole bunch of constructors, assemblers, manufacturers, all that sort of thing on like a big scene of it all working together. That'd be freaking sick. Here's that train you were talking about with the working air brakes. People would be playing Satisfactory in real life. I know, right? Makes me want to buy Lego again. Kaplan, do it. Don't even think about it. Just do it. Your best way of doing it is either finding a second-hand dealer for Lego. If you're buying it from a second-hand dealer, you want to be paying 50 Australian dollars per kilo. Anything more than that is a rip-off. If you're buying it second-hand, you want to be paying $20 to $25 a kilo. What I mean by second-hand is, you know, you buy it off Facebook Marketplace. Guys, we have a Delmise which is a grass type. So throw a phantom ball if you have it. Phantomball. I don't, so I'm gonna throw an ultra ball. But yeah, if I was filthy rich, I would definitely be buying multiples of everything. Yep. That train can go around the Christmas tree. Wouldn't that be awesome if it went around the Christmas tree? And then here is the constructor that you guys were talking about earlier. So yeah, and then and then there's also a link there if you want it. Now, guys, this is full of Lego, so if you guys want to share your Lego builds, feel free to. Love seeing Lego builds. Here's Shiny's Steamboat Willie boat with working. How cool is that? If you didn't know, Shiny loves Disney. But yeah, here's Phantom's collection of Star Wars stuff. So yeah, feel free to share your Lego builds if you have them. I'd love to see what you guys have built. The motion is cool. Yeah, absolutely. There he is, tucked up. Okay, I just need to change screens. Give me a sec. Alright, so that is the purple. Now, hang on, let's move the map over. There is apparently 4 more. Well, there's a few more. There's a few more that we need to go check out. My largest build was the ATST from Star Wars. Nice. Very nice. The ATST, is that the upright walker? Can't remember off the, I'm not a big Star Wars person. Like, I like it, but I just don't know off the top of my head. Okay, cool. Yeah, the 2 legs. Nice. Okay, the forest is gonna suck, but apparently there are 3. One of them's next to the power line. I doubt it's gonna be here. Okay. We'll go a little bit further across. But I don't think we'll get anything here. Where are we? Okay, if we were gonna ping anything, we would have pinged it already. Let's go over to here, where we need to go. Oh god, it got real dark real quick. What the heck happened there? How did that happen? We could see a minute ago, and all of a sudden it's pitch black. AT-AT is so freaking expensive. I really want to build that. I reckon that'd be a really fun build to do. I fully agree with you. I think that'd be a very, very fun build to do. Yeah, mistakes have been made. Would have helped if I could have seen what I was getting into, right? Alright. Let's go. Never worry about the actual bees. Just make sure you get the bases. You're only going to take 3 points of damage. Now, where was the other one there? Okay, and according to this, there should be another purple. Is it? Okay. Dang it. Cool. Where are you? Apparently down then. There he is. Okay. We'll heal before we attempt that one. And we'll also snipe. Oh, dang it. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay. It got stuck. The pinwheel got stuck, alright? I'm not that much of a noob. Just a little bit of one. Oh god, what's unhappy about me now? Excuse me. Ah, there's another one over there. I didn't see you, my friend. Yeah. Is there another one, or is that it? That's it. He was just following me around for ages. Trying to get me. He couldn't, because I'm too fast. Too fast, watch me. Okay. A blue boy. Apparently this way. Actually, I should check the height on that. So that one is one at -7, one at 74. The blue -14 and 18. So they're down on the ground. There's the blue one. Doop. And a yellow one over here, apparently at 14 meters. There he is. Got him! Alright. So, give us a second. Let's have a look at this map again. When's the autosave coming? That'd actually be probably a good thing to check. 127.23, and the last one was at 34. So in 11 minutes, we've got an autosave. Kaplan, you'd like a card sentence? I can do that for you, sir. Here is your sentence. It is: the only thing more important than winning is... Would you kindly laugh at this card? That's the only thing more important than winning, is kindly laughing at this card. I don't know, I feel like that one was a bit bodgy, eh? Let's give you another one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. I hate blank more than I hate Fortnite. Okay. I hate World of Warcraft more than I hate Fortnite. I mean, I don't. I like World of Warcraft. Absolutely breathtakingly done porno. If you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. It is a masterpiece in its own right. Okay, there is apparently 3 power shards, 3 blue slugs back in the forest. Well, not the forest. So better than pirates? Oh yeah. I mean, they did a Pirates of the Caribbean. They did many Pirates of the Caribbean pornos, but yeah, the World of Warcraft one was much better. The amount of costuming that went into it, and like, you know, they had a troll and everything. Why is it so dark? It's not... I mean, it is nighttime. Stop complaining, Konrad. That is some dedication. Yeah. I mean, not from me. I just saw it for a quick glimpse because, my mates were showing me silly stuff. And they threw some World of Warcraft porn in there. But you'd be amazed at what has been turned into porn. Put it this way. If you can think of it, it's already porn. And if you genuinely... Yep. And then what is it? Rule 35. If you find something... if you think of something that hasn't been made into porn, you are obligated to make it into porn. Okay. That's the one in the middle of the water. All those costumes, and they just have to take them off. I know, right? It's like they don't even try. Nah. No, you found that one. I want this one. Dearsa one. Where is it? Oh, it's low. Okay, so we'll get that one first. And then we'll go back for the one that... I think it's actually in a cave under the waterfall. We haven't done too badly. I mean, it's not amazing, but you know what? There's almost 50 in purples. 50, call it 60, 70, 80. We've got 90 to 100 power shards from just floating around and figuring out where things are. So we haven't done too badly. Now, is the cave on this level or this level? I don't remember this cave very well. There's a cave in the waterfalls. Here it is. Alright. Guys, there's a lily up for grabs. It is a grass type, so once again, throw something good. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball, because I can. And then we're going to run out this way and go over here, because apparently there may be one next to my alumina factory. Alumina. Octases needs to do some shopping, and that finishes quests I care about doing for the week. Nice. That only took you, what, 4 days? There he is. Excuse me, sir. I need you in my pockets. Okay, where else haven't we looked? We've skimmed over places. Apparently there's 2 in the middle of the nuclear, so we might try that. Good catch to Akana and Octases. Guys, don't forget your poke daily and your wonder trades for this week. The wonder trades have to be like fairly, well, not fairly weak Pokemon, but you just can't be trading like A tier Pokemon. I think the base stat is like 562 off the top of my head. Ooh. Well, while we're here, might as well take all this stuff up to our centralized storage. What we can, at least. Doesn't hurt, right? A lot of it will go in the bin. Like, all the Alclad sheets will go in the bin. What was that? Coal. Okay. That. Did you see what Andrew accomplished the other day? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but feel free to tell us. What did he do? What did he do? Oh, the, yeah, the... What was it? Like 11 billion storage? Sorry if I'm asking again, I don't remember if you answered, but have you tested the booster I sent you? I haven't yet. I did try and load it in. I put it in the wrong folder for now, so I sort of haven't gotten around to it. I'm sorry, Oxysis. But I will get there eventually. I'll try and work on it. I'll try and get it done on the weekend, eh? Over 1 billion concrete. Oh, just in time, guys. This is perfect. We're in the centralized storage. He rebuilt it so it's over 15 billion screws. Wow. I remember him saying that, like, if he was actually to fill it, it was gonna take something like 20 years to fill it with all the concrete in the game. Like, if all concrete was dedicated, 24 years. Yeah. Which is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. But, that's what you get when you're a mad scientist, right? The new world be over 70.
Can you imagine being like an Australian
Aw,
on Twitch? You'd have
buddy.
the best voice in the world.
Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing, Real? Are you feeling a bit better?
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Oh, might as well just stretch that chest out a little bit, huh? Oh, I see how it is. You don't want me to see the incoming messages. I've managed to suppress my feelings to get some homework done. Oh, Real. You know, you're like the biggest pain in the ass here, but I really want to just come give you a hug and tell you it'll be okay. Don't suppress your feelings. Feel your feelings, because otherwise, it'll just end up hurting you more. But I'm glad that you're able to continue with your day. Hope the Fixmas starts tomorrow for me. Same here. I am really keen for Fixmas. They'll go away once I walk the stage. I agree. I agree. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just going to reload that save into the calculator and see what it says this time. Let's see if we've got them all. Might take a hot minute. Like 3 hot minutes. 3 hot minutes. You guys can come watch with me. Oh god. You guys can come watch with me if you like. This is what we're waiting on. This is how long it takes for the Satisfactory calculator to work for me. Oh. No, it's okay. It's okay. Can't remember how large my save file is now. Last time I looked, I think it was about 27 or 28 megabytes in size. Alright, what do you got for me? Come to daddy. 50%. We're almost there. It is actually faster when I pay attention to it rather than having it doing it in the background. So that's why you guys are watching a loading screen with me. Because it likes it when I pay attention to the bar. That didn't sound right. What is the temperature? Oh god, guys, it has officially hit 33 degrees, or in freedom units, 90. It is 33.90 in my room. It's way too hot. I have a feeling that as summer approaches, I may start doing streams earlier and finishing earlier due to the heat. Meant to click the Windows key. Okay. Auntie Kai! Kia ora! You can't sneak in here. Sneaks in from Stream Sleep to collect channel points. She brings pillows, duvets, and a warm cuddly stuff. Auntie Kai, it's too hot for you to be doing that. It is 33 degrees here. Send some of that heat over here. By all means. By all means. Alright, let's zoom out. It's not looking real good, is it? Okay. So there's apparently a yellow that we missed. It's winter in the UK. Oh, I know it's winter in the UK, but I'm still telling you it's too hot for a duvet. It's minus 2.4 here. Could be worse. Oh, I can get my glasses back on. No, I can't. No, I can't. I got another minute. Tricked me. Alright, so that one's stuck in the map. That one, we'll have to check on that one. That one's stuck in the map. That's a respawn repeat. So we need to go check on the yellow one. We'll do that first, because then we can get the hyper tube. No, we can't. Can't hear you sleeping. Artikai's always right. I mean, I'm gonna say you're right more than you're wrong, but that I can't agree with that statement. If you modify it, I'll agree with it. Because if you were always right, you'd have put all your money into, I don't know, shares, stocks, whatever. Wow, you feel that strongly about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Just not going to be able to agree with you. I'm sorry. I'd like to. Like I said, all you have to do is, a lot of the time, you're always right. Just not always. Just not always. Remember that time when you were carrying that thing and you're like, that's not gonna fit, and the dude's like, no, it'll fit, watch this, and then pff, went through like a glove, like a hand in a glove. Okay, apparently where are we going with this? There. Oh, there he is. How did I miss that? Man, I walked straight past this guy last time. Silly me. Now, I think, considering where we are, I think it might be fastest for what we were gonna check out. No, we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. Because there's one down the big channel that runs to the Dune Desert, and then like sort of up here-ish. And then there's about 4 that I want to check out in the swamp region, and then after that, we've got everything. So, Auntie Kai, are you just waking up, or are you heading off to bed? Guys, we have a Machop up for grabs. I wonder if Shiny's still here and he's going to throw a Ultra Ball at it or not. Okay, whereabouts is it? Past the stream. So So we're at the stream now. Oh, let's catch a lift. Nah, we're gonna... am I still... No, I'm just... Oh god. Oh god. It's... Okay. Nice little placement there. We're safe, but we can also see one. Now I can throw a Pokeball at the matchup. Give me a second while I zoom in on the map to see where he is. Okay. So, we want to head down to that location there. Perfect. Good luck to Akana and Octasis. Alright, well, considering... Ooh! Actually, we will go via the Steelworks, because there was a slug, it was stuck in the ground. I'm just assuming that they didn't fix it and it's still stuck in the ground, but we don't know for sure. Wow! Something severely wrong with the forest. Well, these frames are bad. Very, very bad. Settling in for a comfy Snorlax times? Nice. Good night, sweet, silly, charming prince. Oh, call me a prince again. Stay soft and cuddly, chat. Auntie, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, eh? Oh, and by the way, Saturday, so not tomorrow but the day after, my Saturday, it's my 9-month anniversary, so I will be doing a special stream. The only thing special about it is that I'll be streaming on a Saturday instead of a weekday. But feel free to drop in. We'll be... You're pregnant? Congratulations. I am. There's even a clip to prove it. Give me a second. Where is it? No. I want to go to my channel and then go videos and then go clips and last 24 hours. What? Oh. Turn off featured. I hate how featured is always there. I believe it's this one. Here you go, Auntie Kai. Here's your proof. Okay, you ready for this? For me, the gain is getting rid of my 6-month pregnancy belly. That's my gain. That's my gain. That's what I get from doing exercise on stream. It's kind of not working. I mean, I've managed to stabilize, but just not lose. No, tacos are not gonna help. They'll probably make it worse. Like when I go to Guzman and Gomez, I don't know if you have that in England, but when I go to Guzman and Gomez, I get 6 soft shell tacos. I might also get some extra stuff, but that's besides the point. I get 6 soft shell tacos, maybe a burrito, or a large nachos as well. It's like a $50 order normally. Yeah, I am a fat cow. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. I eat like a fat cow. You know, it's as if I have 7 stomachs, but I don't. Yeah, it's about $50. Say 40? He can see, finally. I know, right? Finally see. I believe I can see. I believe I can touch the sky.
Step 1. Breathe.
You saw me sit on my foot, didn't you? You saw me sit on my foot and you were like, no. No, we'll have none of that, thank you very much.
2, 3.
When I order over 15, I think I'm over the top. 15 tacos is a lot, Octases. Good posture only. But have you sat here for 5.5 hours today and 8.5 hours yesterday and $15. Oh. That's like 1 burrito, Octases. It's not enough for a growing boy like you and I. Ugh. Have you seen me giving a hoot and a half? No? No? Hey, guys, Auntie Kai would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Auntie for looking out for us. Because, you know, guys, I definitely don't. A Big Mac is $3.50. Jesus, it's cheap for you. It's like $6 or $7 for us in Australia. Macca's is a rip-off, though. Exactly. I'm the auntie. I'm here to help. Hey. Don't get too cocky. A meal will be about $7. Fuck. Nah, it's like a meal here. Let me look it up.
There you go. That's $37.
A hydrate? Okay, I can do that. Give me a sec. I'm looking up how much a Big Mac meal costs, alright? I don't know. Where is Boris? Oh, right. Yeah, I turned him off this morning. I turned him off this morning. Okay, let's pick up. Let's pretend to put an order through, alright? We just want standard Big Mac meal. Okay? So, the burger by itself is $8.30, and meals are from $13.60. Fucking hell, it's almost like... I imagine it'd be like $15 for a large. Quite easily. Sean, thank you very much for the hydrate. Much appreciated, my dude. And here is your card sentence. £5 with McDelivery. Auntie, I hope you're prepared to pay more because I believe New Zealand is just as expensive as Australia. Your sentence is, blank is the reason I broke my controller. Please let it be squats. Please let it be squats. Wishing Simon Belmont would whip you in bed is the reason I broke my controller. Who is Simon Belmont? I need a... Yeah, I'm a bit the same way, Auntie. Let's have a look. It's gonna be game related, but I just don't know. Castlevania. Ah, actually, Auntie, this might interest you. Yeah, nice big hulking man for you. And a pizza is about $9 up to $11, and if you go to a food place and take the what's boofy? I don't know. Can he spoon? I don't know. I don't know if he can spoon. I mean, you'd imagine. Oh, buffet. Right. So a buffet meal here would probably be in the $30 to $35 range. Where's the last one we're going to? Sorry guys, I just need to check the map. Only men I allow must be good at spooning. Are you a big spoon or a little spoon, Auntie? Are you tempted to move now? No, because I'm guessing the wage is probably lower. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative, right? Like how much is a liter of diesel for you, Octaseas? I'm curious on that one. I'm a damn label if I have to be. Just need a cuddle puddle. I can't say I've ever been in a cuddle puddle. Sounds a little weird to me, to be honest. Little too personal. Depending what you work in. Well, that's fair, but Castlevania on PS3 was good. Seymour, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? How have you been? $2 to $2.50. Okay, so we sit at about $1.90 to $2 per litre. Alright, Auntie, thank you very much for joining us. Be good, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, you know, is only moving to New Zealand. Should totally move to Australia instead. We're friendlier. Ooh, free hard drive. Everyone needs to convince Auntie to move to Australia. This makes no sense. There isn't a... Hang on. It looks to be on top. It's $2, $24. Oh. Where are you? Supposed to be right here. Guys, we have a course solar up for grabs. Water rock type. Genesis. How you doing, bud? I think did we work out this one was, can't remember if we worked out this one was a bit of a stupid one. Okay. Okay, it's lower. As I'm... No. It's about here. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in the wall. Found it! Ah! Okay. Who said I'm cheating? Not cheating, I'm just using the terrain to my advantage, alright? Not cheating. Alrighty, I think that is everything on the map that we wanted to go look at. Abusing the system? I'm just using the system as I think it was intended to be used. That's all. That's all. Ooh. Got another ping. Okay, this, if it's taking advantage of transparent rocks, yeah, exactly. Okay, that's gonna be in the waterfall. Has to be. It's the only place it makes sense. Or down here. Please? No? That maybe is in the waterfall cavern. Let's try that again, shall we? Neo! How you going? Tools of the trade? Exactly, exactly. You gotta use what advantage you can. Okay. I don't know about this one. Because unless... see what they've done. I see what they've done. It's good to have mods back, but damn, they take a long time to load in. Do they? I haven't... I don't use... well, I use efficiency checker. That's it. Whee! There he is. Now, here's the funny thing. The Dukes of D's Nuts, this slug wasn't actually showing up on the map. And I'd just like you to know that I really appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. How the hell are you? You still have ore on you? Do I? Oh, you're right, I do too. Thank you for that, Octases. I'll go chuck it in here. Okay. Hang on. No, because there's in here as well, isn't there? Nope. It's the other building. How's it? I wonder how our power is holding up. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. It's not gonna work like that. How much have we got? 38. Alright, we'll just have to wing it. And hope we don't die before we get back to the centralized storage. Man, I hate these extractors so much. They look like absolute dog's balls. You can send in the... Send it to the trash can. I can't. Uranium can't be sunk. Okay, I know we're supposed to be going back, but I want to see what's in here. Oops, didn't mean to blow up the tree. That was my bad. Ah, whole bunch of uranium and mercersphere. Just delete it. That trash can. Right. Right. Here I am thinking you're telling me to put it in the awesome sink, and I'm like, it doesn't work that way. You can't do that. Nuclear waste and uranium waste is the stuff you can't delete. No, you called it. You called it. I'll pay you that. That was me being next level noob, right? Rebuilding the copper setup because of one belt. I'm starting to see why people use logistics flaws. Yep. Because then, doesn't matter. Leave it in the cargo slot in a crash site. Could do that. Definitely could do that. Let's put those hard drives in there. Anything else I want to dump in there? Not really. We'll say hi to the doggos, see what... Okay, so let's do the math. 12 times 5 plus... plus 20... 51. Plus 51. 111 extra power shards because the devs put through that extra patch. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully Fixmas starts with Australian time, being, you know, we're ahead of the curve. But I'm not holding my breath for it. But hopefully tomorrow we can do a whole bunch of Fixmas stuff. If not, no worries. We'll do it on Saturday on the 9-month anniversary stream. If you send the uranium ore to a sink, you will get 35 points each for it. Huh. There you go. That's not a bad haul. 35 points. Considering it's an ore. So if you want to rack up a bunch, you can set up a sink close to the node and just sink the uranium ore until you need it. Generally speaking though, you're ready to use it when you've unlocked it, right? So running the power out there just to put a sink on the end of it. I mean, this feels like a bit of a Kibs troll right here. If you don't need the ore, just sink it. I mean, from the start of the game? Well, yeah, but at the same time, at the start of the game, you're not really equipped to deal with any sort of nuclear product. Like, you're gonna take a lot of damage. Shit. I might have just screwed up. Gonna have to go downstairs. Double. That goes. That goes, that goes, that goes. Because I don't have a spot for mycelia. Hopefully, I'm not sure that the you can't sink pale berries, can you? So I might have just screwed up my system by putting those pale berries in there. I'm not supposed to be putting food. And also, this is gonna suck, because what's it stuck on? The pale berries. So that I can deal with. So now I get those pale berries back. And then just put the belt back and we're good. And then remove that.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's 37.
Guys, we have a Dragonite! Maths Noob, thank you very much for bringing my attention to my most favorite Pokemon there is. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Look! Here's my Dragonite plushie! The only problem is, it's not a real Pokemon plushie. Like, it's a cheap China knockoff. Like, look. Dragonite doesn't have a flap on the back of his head, but this one apparently does. It's also... What the... He's also got a random thread from the front of his neck all the way around to the back of his head. That's not accurate. Okay, let's put that back and hopefully it's cleared itself now. Good. Let's go over this way. Oh, I broke it again. That's the mycelia. Hopefully mycelia doesn't sink, eh? Well, I guess it does. That's a little sucky. Good. Good. Gallerina! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What's news with you? Okay, what are we putting in here? We're putting those. We're putting those. Relaxing after a crazy day at work. Nice. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? I possibly have already asked you, but if I have, I'm sorry. I don't remember. You know, goldfish brain. The build gun has a reattached to build miner outside the reattached to the radiation, so you can just have it running to get points. You can, you're right, Octases, but for the power like if you've got the spare power, yeah, it's good, but I mean, think of how many nodes are in the game, right? Like that's gonna definitely suck up a lot of power having, because you also wouldn't just put a regular miner on it. You'd put it fully power sharded, right? So, say a Mark III miner with 2 to 3 power shards, depending on what resource you're putting on it, plus an awesome sink, which I think from memory, awesome sinks. Wow, I'm up to 312. How much does an awesome sink cost in power? 30? 30. So, then if we go to the interactive map, I don't even want to start counting. But there's got to be easy 200 nodes, right? So 200 times 30. There's 6,000 megawatts just on awesome sinks. You're right, it'll be good early game. I either run a self-checkout or cashier at Walmart. Nice. Can you please do me a favor? Can you please make the self-checkout as uncomfortable as possible so that corporate will shut it down? Make Walmart be one of the people that rebel against self-checkouts, because I fucking hate it. I hate how corporations bitch and moan about, oh, people are stealing from us, that's why our prices are so high. No, people are stealing from you because you have self-checkouts where one person is looking over 10, 20 odd people at the same time. It's not physically possible for you to be able to attend to everyone and make sure that no one is stealing. Actually, Texas is the first state getting rid of their self-checkouts. Yes! Yes! Go Texas! When you start a map, you don't have that unlock and only set it up on one node. Nothing else to get the points only from that. Yeah, fair enough. Sadly here, I prefer self-checkouts because cashiers are slow. I disagree. I think if you had 12 cashiers on a 12 items or less, or, you know, if you had the same amount of cashiers as you did for self-checkouts, I think it'd be just as fast. I think it'd just, you know what I mean? Like, if you had, yeah, cool, you already agree. But, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't think self-checkouts are faster. Moss, how you going? Wait until all cashiers' jobs are replaced by self-checkout systems, which, to be honest, break down more than ever. You know what really annoys me about the self-checkouts? And I know that stores have cameras everywhere, but the fact that I can walk up to a self-checkout and I can see my face in the screen, just like it is here, you know, that pisses me off. Like, fuck you, Coles. Why do you need a close-up of my face? It's also annoying how many things you need to check IDs for now. It's ridiculous. And when you're running 10 self-checkouts and almost all of them need an ID check or something, it's a pain. Exactly. And then the thing is, I'm not saying this is you, Gallerina, but what you'll generally find is it's like a 14 to 18-year-old girl who's busy, you know, twirling her hair, right? Because she's spaced out, because she's like, oh, there's a little bit of a lull. So you're standing there going, excuse me, and your self-checkout's going, bap, 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 and she's just there, like, staring off into space. Ah! That's my rant. Now, don't get me started on plastic bags. Alrighty. Big Brother is watching. It is, but, you know, I'm, like I said, I'm... Kaplan, at least you have plastic bags. We don't. And we have paper bags, and we have to fucking pay for them. I said don't ask me about plastic bags. I would rather a free flimsy plastic bag than to spend 20 or 25 cents for a paper bag that I'm never going to use again, because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I'm not going to recycle my paper bags. And if you put something wet in them, they tear. It's just... Who's to say that people's self-checkout is a cheaper variety of tomatoes than the expensive version? The whole system is a cop-out to replace workers, that is all. Moss, I absolutely agree. 100% agree. I would rather you have you know, 10, you know, 10 checkout chicks, and I have to wait a little bit longer, and you bitch and moan about, oh, the prices of wages are too expensive, that's why the goods in our store are so expensive. Fair, no problem, you're paying someone to live. But you go, people are stealing from us, that's why everything's so expensive. No, screw you. Have more eyes on the floor, not cameras. Because, let's face it, no one cares about a camera watching. Oh no, the camera caught me. Okay, for the next 2 weeks I'll go over to this Coles instead of that Coles. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Woosa. Hang on. I can't woosa without actually. Woosa. Woosa. Right? I don't know. It depends on if you guys trigger me again.
Awesome.
Maths Noob, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're gonna do a stretch for Gallerina.
I am so pumped up.
Maths, you've caught us at the most opportune time. We've just finished ranting about self-checkouts and plastic bags. Ugh. That's a good stretch. That is a good stretch if I ever did hear one. First stream longer than 2 hours on the new computer. Nice. Why is it the first stream that's longer than 2 hours? Because you generally do like a 10-hour stream, don't you? I went to McDonald's once and a real person asked me if I wanted to use their self-checkout. I just looked at him at the absurdity of the question. I feel ya. Had things to do? Fair enough, fair enough. Gallerina, thank you very much for the stretch. Much appreciated. That definitely helped. Okay, we're gonna put back the beepy boopy machine. I'm sort of at a loss at what to do now, guys. We're sort of at that stage where... Hang on, where's my efficiency checker? Had my first hypertube today? Hypertrain or hypertube? Hang on, where's my... Oh, I just put the efficiency checker in there. That one. That's what I want. I want to get rid of this. There we go. That's better. Oh, Hype Train. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations. That must have been very exciting for you. How high did you get? What do we want? We want to put back, hang on. And the explosives. We don't need that. That's what we were supposed to put back. So our next tier 1, 63%. Hey, a hype train's a hype train, right? Doesn't matter whether it's a tier 1 or a tier 20. That's awesome that you got yourself a hype train. I'm just thinking, guys. Let's go over to the calculator. Because I want to check some stuff out. So, let's go to the production planner. Because I want to make, and I'm pretty sure Akana's going to be pretty happy about this. I want to make armaments. Oh, guys, Doduo's up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. I want to make some armaments. And I want them to be their own little thing. Just all of the armaments in one place, ready to go. I don't I'm never going to use most of them, but that's besides the point. This is a little bit laggy. What's that? Ah, the constructor, and man, you see how slow that is? My computer, hang on, I gotta check. How's my computer doing? CPU's at 70%, memory's at 50, and my graphics card's at like 100%. Be fine. Hang on, I'll just turn him around and put him outside. That might drop the graphics down a little bit. Alright, let's keep getting these in. Ah, much better already. Much better already. It turns out that my computer does not like being inside of my centralized storage. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at all that already. I feel like it might be better to make this as 3 separate factories. I think it might be better to make this as 3 separate factories. Because this is already getting a bit convoluted. And all we've got is the rebar. There's a lot involved as well. I didn't find it too much to make it all. Oh, look, I don't think it's a huge amount. Like, you're right. It's iron. It's caterium. A bit of quartz. A little bit of crude. A little bit of sulfur and a little bit of coal. So then if we jump onto my map, let's have a look for some available oil once it loads up. I have a feeling I have no available oil. Oh! Okay, that's good. We have some oil there. What about sulfur? There's a little bit of sulfur close. What about coal? A little bit of coal there. What was the other thing? Caterium? Okay. That one's not too bad. I just pulled in supplies I was already making. I'd rather have it as a standalone factory that just is nice and slow. It's that, or I build it here at the centralized storage, but then I'd have a whole bunch of rerouting to do, and I don't want to. I want to just make one little location, you know? Because then, if we duplicate tab, let's remove these. So I want to see what they're like. Now we do ammo. Hey, who's that? Antonia? Wow, can you break that down for me? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you, and welcome to the stream. Wow, that's a bit more convoluted. It's quite a bit more convoluted. And so far this is also 1 per minute. It's not even full spec either. Okay, so looking here, we're also gonna need bauxite. Shit. That kind of screws us over. Because I have a feeling, unless, actually there might be bauxite that side of the map. Can you... There's some here, we could get it out from... Get it out of the swamp, because all of those... Did I not tap those? Surely I did. Oh no, because they're in the, Yep, okay. You're gonna be making nuke nobelisks as well? If I did, a nuke nobelisk's pure uranium or uranium waste? If they're uranium waste, then I'd only be making them from what the doggos provide me. Neither. Really? Ugh. What is... Okay. Let's see what you got for us. Because I want to have a look at all of it. This is sort of going to be my next sort of mission, I think. Might as well put them in so I can... Whoa. What? Alien proteins? Oh no, that's for the gas. Is there an alternate recipe for gas? No. Ew, really? Well, gas nobelisks are out. So what is needed? Nobelisks, AI limiters, smokeless powder, and encased uranium cells. What was wrong with gas? Alien proteins. Because I make alien proteins into DNA canisters. I'd rather the points than the nobelisks. And encased uranium cells, I don't have any to spare. So... We're not doing nuke, and we're not doing gas. What about pulse? That looks fine to me. And cluster. Cool, okay. Points are easy enough. Sounds like quitter talk. No, it's not quitter talk. It's that I want my power, my DNA capsules. Oh, you can't see this. I want my DNA capsules, dude. That's all. They're cheap coupons, right? They are cheap coupons for what they are. Plus, here's the other thing that you're forgetting, Akana. Now, the only bug guts that I get are from bees around the world and what my doggos give me. So, it's basically dead anyway. Like, I'm not making any anyway. So it's just not worth it. Not what I mean. I think, okay, I need to have a look at the map, this thing again. Okay, we are also gonna need copper, quartz, sulfur and crude. I already had those. So, copper ore. We should be good to make a weapons factory. I'll just show you. short of the bauxite being a little bit far. Nah, Gov, I've got a Scooby. What you mean? We should be good to make like a weapons factory just here, I think. Maybe just in here. I like my full bins of everything. Oh, I imagine it'd be awesome. Mine's all coming into the centralized storage. Mine's all gonna come into the centralized storage eventually. Eventually. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, Clue. See, for me, a Scooby is a doobie. If you hang out around with stoners, they find names for anything they can to talk about drugs. Okay. Guys, I think we're gonna call it there for the day. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid a frickin' awesome Aussie streamer. His name is Mr. Midnight Phobia. He grew up in my hometown. He lives in my hometown of Sydney. I currently live in Queensland. But guys, he is an awesome streamer. Make sure he has a song request available. Please request Barbie Girl. He absolutely loves it. Yeah, it's his favorite song. He won't admit it, but it definitely is. Now, guys, if you can copy those raid messages, I swear the second one works. Thank you to everybody that has joined us today. You've been absolutely awesome. We've had a couple of raids. We've had a whole bunch of followers. It's been awesome. Your audio is way ahead of your webcam, by the way. I would suggest you might need to restart your thing, because I'm looking all good on this end. Either way, guys, all good. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, guys. Bye!